Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that wakuma so. So how's been a damn so? And Tiana or man in Peja.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Wana Miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Be assured say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. And in the home of Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how near Benini or Yini any usu ebeba or my nyame befa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Kojo Boatena upon to saying
Obi I'm coming to say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, yes, we action man rough. Now we action man say no many I'll show you. Last week, book of the Kumasi. Obi, my member of Basu, Papa. Obi, radio. Send a mudi radio, Asempa. Send a radio station, Gunkano. Yeah, Namibia, I see when I do with your medium. Your radio station, Gunka. They be our Brabeniska, Brabeniska. In some I'm Pampa, such as one to advert to Quano. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi, what's in Kumasi, and the other Asempa from there. Thank you, Kumasi. Yes. In terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are moving them to Dano. I see my Jamwa, must be a Kumasi radio station of Kumasi. Yet the Kuma radio station of Kumasi, and my member how them Guanomoka. In the Yakos me to my Minto, the Obi Yamisha, the Mister Sama Media, last Muso Beta, so I be a Spencer. Or what about Kuno to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my Udi Baba. Me continue na me chase you hold me and say me free Marco be go for Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no?
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one dinner ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Banamizono. Ubi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio chief bia mbobia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both everybody knows it's called Stephen Boateng. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boateng. Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was an acrobat. Me ultra picture.
Yes. And then Mama me ba no ma. Oh, for me Kasabi.
It's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm telling Kano.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na na o ma me ntenda. Oh. Just say Obi banam say. Na the idea na pia boba. Because Uber titi ni amasuka diamond. That was force me am African MP. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori penya kwa ba net saying.
Me just many of them. Afisha pa.
Afipapa nkomete. Afisa say na bibi ekoyi.
Afisa na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy commano.
Bibre.
Atoni pa koma so mo bia di ye adwuma. Odi enim kan na obeboy ho ban. Sure. That's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa monya survey ni hwade
oh minim say
you know
who say who say ga abrochefo ni
oh say me tell yi ma metima ma list of 20 people a text me so muti me papa TSC here Mr. Nicholas can come or Worcester Massachusetts or TSC here what I say ayi ohene babuachi otie ayi ohene basiedu otie kwabna from Paul otie bafo Jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metima
ni na etie
sisi ai we kwa yo mo tell individually mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre utimi kan
as a magidin o mema Anthony Nupenu akwa aba na afi Anthony akwa aba saying
Enya obi na also.
Na dey hu watch sa. Are campaign nkwenti.
Obi neba. Obi ba. Anthony Riba obi ba. Obi.
Anthony Nukweno. Chale me hu watch ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na ye bointi.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi hu ya retire to your fault.
Organization is our form
jai communication ma communication forum kakra e ba be bwa
o man wa from back
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na ye program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it
nice one. We were associated with the government then, who later on made efforts behind the scenes to reach out to Liman. Bako, I had the privilege of hearing him. Masa, yen guys had the no ye. To me, ye ninkaso, bre ye ninkaso. Na de obia be ye bia. Are
you saying, sir, people should not be held accountable for their service?
What kind of what mischievous question is that?
How is it mischievous?
Yes, but is that what I've said? Is that what I have conveyed?
That's not what I'm saying. You said.
Yes, so why you bring it
on what I've heard?
No, but if I don't know what will push you to, in your wild imagination, go to that arena, because the danger in this is that. Or the one team, will be confused to think, say, I have created an impression, say, somebody should not be held account. I haven't said that yet. That's what I'm saying. It's a mischievous question. So be a diboni, necessary be send nipa na noa. So my yamamra. Ya chekwa emfaso from we send nipa no. Ade necessary ya no troka. Ade necessary ya ne basa. Tese ne mini eke say, enye nyina na obetumi aka. Ensam ni bi won ma, enye nyina na obetumi aka. The more you get to know about this country, if you don't take care, either you will give up on this country or you will join to become a danger to society. We create schemes in the name of the state to wreck the state. That is what I'm complaining about. Anytime I initial submission, me catch us say, asama na kwadoka. Any the fifi kwete kai. Any the mpani bia campaign no. And some point here nyina say, yenya value system bia. Edi anim. Ye will be there, but ye dey adwuma. Freedom and justice ye dey adwuma. Honesty ye dey adwuma. Transparency, responsibility, accountability, service to the nation ye dey adwuma. These are the anchors of our constitution. And to make us a young fast and man in Yaduma. Yadi Yaduma Obi, Nipa ni soon in the bang, and this Hanyamano Beko Benkrumno, they will emerge. But you see, Article 41, which has been a very important provision in our constitution, Yamfanya Jumano, a Hamipa, What does it mean to be a citizen of Ghana? Citizenship. It's not about being born a Ghanaian to Ghanaian parents. But go and read Article 41. There are only 11 clauses there. 11. My students, whether they are the graduate level or whatever, I always insist that summarize each of those clauses into one word. And get those 11 commandments. And let that be your guide. And you will see, sir, we are talking about honesty, responsibility, sustainability. We are talking about sincerity. We are talking about sacrifice. We are talking about love of nation. We are talking about sacrifice, dedication, devotion, honesty, paying your taxes, informing on people who are doing wrong. Being an intelligence officer, the best national security is a security that is provided by the people. I know, and your national security is sebi. But the egg or man, ya bo ye suni ban who buy and to protect the safety of the nation. That's the whole essence of governance. And you know, make say sebi so be the bonia. Me friend and I say my nipano, but young fuck and pass me and if you say the Mika Cosin in say so before Koti Kwan so and a fire miracle a word Jumamua. You know, any recruitment process, yes, as a process, I immediately revoke. I disengage you.
First time I Ubia,
that constituency it's been
1 all this while. Yeah. So this is the second term for Ramadan, and definitely a women's organizer, deputy women's organizer, you know a role they will play. Masa Nikunu
or the form team
Nikunu or Juma or Maritime Authority.
Yeah. Or come on, you are one. Oh,
so to I don't know across the country. What did you no,
I know the man can say yami boy.
Across the country.
Come on,
some
we are kind of specific.
Man, come on, I'm not addressing. He's
talking specific.
Okay.
So,
is it the case that no woman who said we are
we've made interventions
and still
what I say, and it hurts me to my core. Do you understand? Say for all of that, or no banning a man if your man be poor. And Kasa no should be best supporting Nikunu Ofie for now. It is a say Nikunu now have a kind of Ofia, just all of them struggling. And for me, it's not good. It's no good news. What I say, and some things like this, no, a shell now, as I said, it pay fewer because we've made, like I said, we've made interventions, and to our own faces, we've been told, say, and it hurts.
The deputy women organizer.
Yes.
Hey. Maritime Authority, new boss, no, you're tough.
I mean, sometimes it's like but like I said, they be tower. You have to let people know, say, Charlie. Do you understand? And some of us, like I said, the wisdom and the control. Yes, say you through be and I ferubi. Some of us can this is a big kisa and effect but in the politics that I know, no. Now wasn't so one so now or the shed hatching.
Very well.
Because there's one last thing I want to say.
Okay.
Only in Bible there's a quotation somewhere that there was a Pharaoh that did not know Joseph. Means what is
a Pharaoh that didn't know Joseph?
Yes, a quotation. Do you know why he said so? For them said Joseph, Pharaoh Bina, no prime minister.
Yes.
What I said?
Yes.
Then one day another Pharaoh came, and the Joseph descendants who decided say, "Over Pamon went free Egypt."
And now when you're missing, let me know you put it that we are gonna need. No when you're Juma and then this, you must show. Because Obi, all Palmoyan entrenched clause in the Constitution. All Palmoyan entrenched clause in the Constitution. Of course. 50 years, that's how they are not here. We be say they when say retro position 32 years. You 32 years time me 80 kra me back high. So say me back because me back to ano MPP nko ano ni mo ni bibie because me bent me nyime yan this.
On man the right of choice.
There may be ideology me
indoctrinating.
Yes, that is the essence of political parties and we main channel of what their ideals and principles are.
Ultimate join.
Political parties here. It's the woman me Methodist in say a quite fast me Methodist in minimum.
The only man's way
you confirm me. And I'm missing me magia too. It's a Methodist we are trying Mawuni as a confirm. Your Bonsu and Brausa. When you know how we did tomorrow, but we do horror, and you'll be the catcher because you don't have more. I don't know who need to be for BSN. Obi, it's not right. It's not helping. It's not a practice. Oh, some people are suffering. Oh, and some other brothers I can hear some control. People are suffering. Obi who are midway. Like Obi, imagine say who feels away a technical man. All of a sudden you didn't plan, you didn't program yourself. Obi will fit tampon or bepe down one crying. You know you juma when see what you feel in same during the anybody or you juma which say on your political point. Maybe to way by the 13th of November, I'm a packet of that.
Well, now him said,
me a political appointee, but about me, we need a crowd, men call a hobium, no call me for. It's in my packet by I think 13th of November, I'm packet. Because me a political appointee. But it is not the same for others. Others are not political appointees, they are technical people. It is unfair. It's wrong. A lot of these media people here are buying by your market GG positions. It's Domoda. Obi, who here would you come or joy? Where Jai Abaji positioner, ya promo be the amount. It will you fine. Oh, say about joy. I don't know because some pro, a quiet fast war over the buyer. So, quite
that's a media fund your money political appointment.
No, me.
I'm neutral.
Neutral say now they are
based on almost skill set, no.
Yeah, corporate. What is all those institutions? No more PRs, no corporate.
Yeah, more corporate department.
I know they what to say. Yeah, I did be.
If you're also a bias sound more.
Oh, that's the minimum. So yes, and that is why I'm advocating Senkebeya. You from the papa. So yes, but so long as I you be pakona the year and now tifie no. Nimu ya obi nurses for, teacher for. You're home. How can you sack somebody that was employed in 2018? Why? Like on what basis? What is the basis for doing that? How? I'm probation. And during your tenure, one man confirmation. I'm here. So I just ended because with the appointment, necessary probational period of 6 months, based on the performance, no, Yamano appointment, Yamano confirmation.
Yes.
And then the and the probation end under your tenure. Because I won't confirm mano for.
Some of us, like I always say, me, I'm like the cock. I've said it over and over. I can manage myself no matter the circumstance. But binum to me stand the cry. What am I say? Binum. Yeah, tough maybe, no, but we are all trying to manage expectation. The important thing is like, they will also spread and absorb. You also man saying they don't pick.
Say are genuinely busy.
Oh no, at least who miss call who is called now so to be fair back when you are less busy. What you say? Sometimes getting to me kokotna baby crass or train penny be. But transia last minute you were back at us went to me and as a meeting or you know it's not that pleasant. I must be honest. I mean, if some of us are even having to
going through that,
go through that experience, you can imagine how it feels downstream, you know. But hey, it's early days.
Soldier on.
We pray, people will have their grounds. But we also risk getting into that arena where the MPP found itself. And
discontent within the ranks.
Yes, and it.
Much as the MPs now in your baby, I'm calling no much why
tough. Do you understand? Because you see, Parliament, who baffle for every man near my crap. First 1 year, and a year, Ubefu say we are okay. Your mounts and your money we are. Now, with that kind of someone, someone, and now we say Parliament or holding Ankasa. Because for continuous 3 years, we be go through tough times. I could see time of prime minister, but some be issue. So, and yeah, easy, sir. Until some are buying back so sana. When ya bibia be augmenting the parliamentary near free hall kakran pain and any kaka hona Charlie tough ubia diniti bubum bibi fufro bi betimi aba omo de be support you and on the man sometimes over na korum ayedin or parliament near there ubia diniti fa baby. So and the thing is for 4 years. Just say what's called bium na. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm too about myself. I will take off a baby. Yes, it's na parliament. Shemra, my.
Sir, Mrano, you're now, sir. Keke, ujina hono school for beba and strike or parliament or. You understand the schools in your constituency? Omo babia. Granny, oh hey Jamie, free. Yeah. What I say, as a so we refreshment, why we are what's our pet transport be the job more quite. Oh, parliament, oh no, parliament house now about Syria. You can imagine. And a man force you so. I'm where war a cry had just easy. Omuna a co constituency, not rural, but like outside Accra. Okay. Put the omunya kakra, but people within for 12 more parliament. Because I say, when you're background, as I say, oh yeah, when you're background, as a so huni MP. Yes. So, and as a so huni MP, so they are not as an MP, no, Kakrabe Kano. Yes. What I say, please, yeah, that is a kum.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo. Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM, Thursday afternoon, the 12th day of June 2025, 30 minutes after 2 on Asempa 94.7 FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen Medina Senasubio, Medina Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Munyana Siema Makwaba and Famumra Asempa FM. So this is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, the reigning CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Show is live on radio, online and on mobile, into a mobile phone and quad. They are now access to internet. There are two ways. Ubit Mako YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na washe ewo sound so ena se owo ubitimi log in to my Joy Online and adomo online.com so na wetimi etie ewo very 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 important. And on YouTube we stream this show live on YouTube. Facebook there we share short videos except of the show on Facebook, and please take note of that. Now be part of our show on all our interactive platforms, on X, formerly Twitter, on YouTube, on Facebook, and then via WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. All the messages nefa soba ya bejemre na ya kain amamo. This one says a happy birthday to my fine baby girl, the queen of my heart and the lady of my dreams, Lady Matilda Boafwa of Kubu Style Pharmacy at Adade Ecowas Junction, Kaswa. Today is a very significant day in your life, and I pray that the good Lord who started good things in your life will bring them to a perfect end. You love to be alive. Therefore, I wish long life and every good thing for you. It will free Sir Kobe Onuo Kaswa going out to you, Lady Matilda Boafwa. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Monshanenso. You can also come through with yours, and I would let the world know. Nafe yahwe ede ensem ni nyina atoja. Mind you say, as part of any dwumedi ene akwakoye yawada ne de community consent segment no ebebremo yewia, we'll talk a bit more about security, especially online. Na ene scam ene nkofo ye bu omfaso online ese wani ensa wo kachre edwumayefo a ewia won edwuma wuranom eno nso is on the rise. Ade a wose ehwe ne edi ho enkoma. Will get an expert in studio na fe waboayen amayate the modern trends as kamesi eusu na munyina motimi ada mohoso. Wonim nso se kwase day Father's Day, and for us on Asempa FM no eba Father's Day dia Charlie, eba Father's Day dia. We are that go-to platform for everything Father's Day, and we've put together something amazing for you, especially Yem Papanom this year 2025. Yebedi hun komo na munyina mahu sade nioma ebesi ako. Let me read some few messages. We say, Obi, you've brought absolute peace into my life. I'll continue to adore, admire, and respect you always. I pray for newness of God in your life. Bay, as I affectionately call you, I will love you till eternity. Happy birthday to my everything, the Mamaga herself, my Sika, which is gold, my Ajagba, which is diamond, Mrs. Nyakwa Saforo Ba Mensa. Wow. Also, this from your lovely husband Obed Eiram Mensa in Sawim. Oh wow, that's cool. that's really cool, Charlie. Ain't it? Mrs. Nyakwa Saforo Ba Mensa. No, ukno aye ni nyina Charlie. We say Obi, greetings to the family of our former chairman at Lejokuku, Mr. Alfred Boy, who's lost his son in Germany. The entire MPP family were with him yesterday. Our condolences, senior Nana Ampon Sambediakon. ena ode we abrey enti ma yenhwe na fe yemfa mo calls na kakra ba ansa na we say Obi, I must confess that I have become so much addicted to Ekosiisen because you really educate, inform, and entertain. May God bless you and the entire team. Is ABY all right? Yes, she is very, very all right. On Saturdays, she's on, on Kukrantumi. I'll say it's been a while I heard from her. Enra Krawi show on, burning issues. So I do FM. Listening to you live from London, Regan Asamoah Asante. Good afternoon, Obi. I truly admire the work you guys are doing for our society by shaping public discourse. However, I would like to bring your attention to a very concerning behavior of some journalists. Charlie. As media professionals, their primary duty should be to educate, inform, and entertain the public by addressing both positive and negative issues in a responsible manner. Unfortunately, their approach sometimes undermines this purpose. I hope this issue can be addressed to uphold ethical journalism. Kweku ofori amanfo uolate biokoshi. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Lexington Avenue in New York. I send my greetings to all Signal Training School instructors at Burma Camp, Accra, and to my tribes people in Jirapa in the Upper West region, James B. Apo Edie Eni. Hi, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Toronto, Canada. My name is Sule. Sule, thank you. Okay. Let me see. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. Please, my greetings to the hard-working MP for Wejagbawe constituency, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. I am Albert Asante, aka Wejagbawe, ABA Fusaini, listening to you from Emmaus Road, Laboni, Accra. A happy birthday to Professor Irabna Fafa Mensa of Kovok International School in Koforidia. This is from her family, friends, and loved ones, both in Accra and then Koforidia. Wow. We say, Obi, my daughter is in first year at UPSA, and she tried registering on the admissions portal, but she's been denied because she's not 18 years yet. Is that grounds for her disqualification? Thank you. Certainly not. Any ground for a disqualification? 18 years. University was 17. I don't think it's a ground for. Maybe you may have to check. Obi, good afternoon. Happy birthday to Roland Yawo Ago of Afienya. God richly bless him abundantly. My name is Yawo Inachimota. Yawo Yedase Papa. A big shout out to Theresa Adjoa Shebra, an amazing midwife at St. Gregory Hospital, Gomwa Budumburam. Your care makes a world of difference. Wishing you strength, joy, and all the best in your noble work. I don't know why I'm called strike. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly help me wish my husband, Mr. Mike Donaldson Apia, aka Sir MC, a happy birthday, praying for God's continuous blessing and good health upon his life. From Antoinette Donko Apia in Saskatchewan. Okay, into Saskatoon in Saskatchewan, Canada. Wow. To go Saskatchewan, you will be a friend of Saskatoon, Canada. Saskatoon. Charlie. Obi, good afternoon. Please, today is the 9th birthday of my son, Bafo Kwame Esiedu Akufu Agri, aka Abronya DC Jr. Hey. Inti Nebana Day, within 9 years, your friend Bafo Kwame Esiedu Akufu Agri. Na the nickname Abronya DC Jr. Wow. Of Swambe. And now Swamp. Is it Swamp or Swambe? Swamp Montessori School. Ewo Ablekuma Mainhian in the Greater Accra region. May God bless him to become a lawyer like he will be. Listening to Ekosiisen live from my farm at Achimbegro, Bomodin Mountains to be precise. I am Nana Kwame Akufu Agri. Ekosiisen no size. Hey, obey nickname the old wow. Charlie. That's interesting. Anyways, ma memra na utie also person message ebranya 0548 443 523. Okay. Also, please, what should I do? My name is Mr. Edu. Mr. Edu, enti Obano only 18 years are any grounds for her disqualification. And you may have to go to the school in person. Into wako na kokoshe na resolve issues. No say or log on to university in the portal and na any year. Because only 18 years and then you may have to go to the school. Na admissions unit, I think they should be able to resolve the matters for you. Ma mema enuanu mienu akwaba abna ahwene abekansa pokua ka ho no abna pokua ahwene ahwene ne yemrane ana
ye pokua mrane so betumi aka adusi poku anaso pokua ahwene
Abuna pokua.
Ana pokua. Ahwene. Ahwene pankasa.
Ahwene pankasa.
Ahwene pankasa. Tinkasa bebre.
It was all unshada mpekasa.
Oh, mpekasa. Oh, no be see me no na wo ha.
Na ahwene susu betuma ka toma.
Dabi.
Oh, medase.
So ka toma nko be.
Medase nyamenye okesi.
Obzo katoma edin mrane enye toma ahwene and let's stick with ahwene.
Medase.
Let's stick with ahwene na bibia enkoyi. Ekosiisen so nti abna poku ahwene na motene nka no oye co-host ewo Adom Jason Sem, that's on Adom FM, and also a newscaster on Adom FM. Sansona Akontajo, a host of a Butchering Como, Ewa Asempa FM. Akonta Kwabe to saying
Obi, Yami Adom now, so
Bibi Koye,
Yami Adom,
Ghana for a Butchering Hoye.
Omuhuye, no Mususi,
and some more
Bibre.
And I may complaint be brave, especially Ghana for US of A. A be more Monsieur passport Akoka. Embassy no Washington DC. E be so amko yeso am passport ahira ensam de bebre enti eyem komo a ene ye behwe na yedi ba abna yen hwe enanu yedi Mother's Day kama edu Mother's Day a obi an complain yema bibia ye fe edu papa nom de yenso a and you know the difference between responsible and irresponsible fathers, you know. Now, Kofan Sembibri at the Abba. And this year, Kwasia Day, a Father's Day. Do we obey a day now? Catch the jam.
Obida said, I shall see it. As a Obi a fan of you, and all day or day, but who say, Yana, a young one kakra.
Yes,
it's an say. Aho dini de yana yeti eyedre nanomo da no ye ka no krepa ye hunu sa ye ko Father's Day san say aka few days na Thursday 2 days pen the dantem until babia social media companies say ye promo ni ade I just say oh enye ne sa but the mabeti ase ne say the empenyefo bi edi yenimu no realize ya na experience omu famu with omajanom no enne no mesesa te say obi a wawo enne uhunu say be ma na woni na wodo ne responsibility na adwuma na oye no chen de wo papa ye ma wo benya oben kwara no enne no chen de wo papa ye ma wo nti enne no se bia emfase ye generation yi koya ye ma no enyi no obehunu se fathers no they will be celebrated more but now na say ye odie ni wo mudodo but ye nka ne sa se ebi mu nya de se wanyi na wo ye oba na enne wo ni bema bia wo a wo de fa compare ebra wo nyi ya wo hu papa asete on otena ye na okra otumi no papa di nkomo no the last time okra otumi no papa say ye wo papa be fia na wo so ne koda by force so I say na say entisa ajanmo e open up ajanmo ti ase
ye de nkola ne ko school
mo de nkola ne ko school ejare ko fa wom fidi wom wo be ba kra na ajakra nya kra na ye homework na wie it's in your messisa it mo de nei na aye something which is there but mo de mo mene na yentoto niema you are doing so well and I know a lot of fathers
PTA meeting ye dware nkwala ye de nkwala ko school san ko fa wo ye ma o maduane di maame ne beba ne ya no aduane
sa
na maame ne kra ba be di bi
fe oh nti me hu said ya me maame ne o mo adwuma mo ne o mo ma etie me ka de bia na me ka but mo sum ye bo ye appreciate mo na me de na me ka se ja no onye se den kra o ye den ja sunsum eduachi ehia enti onye se den kra nye ne na ye beka ja no weakness ana say almost short force no de be kan say yakopon hye ja no nyina mayen na onye ja no kese oma ja no temane abadaye no mo o ye dan ya enro bade but oma mu bi mayen ebi ni kra ebi so wo de mo ye nyame onto sopa ngu musa no adwuma so sanse mo ankwa ma ye nidi na oma musika bebre enkwatenten ya hoden prostate no so ya mo check mayen prostate no ya mo check mayen pa because obi mema no mo komani ma ahun se no 35 40 ni ade no ye na prostate adwen ti o mo a entwen ma ne makona ko check ahun kona ko check na ye hu sade etie na bibia ba ye fine ye dom dodo nti da kwase da Juma dia kama won't wo babia multimedia ha yes celebrity fathers no be easy o baby bia be fine
yeah the papa ayiko it's an annual program it is celebrity ejanom and this year 2025 the kwesi day and say wunni ma mesrel o the fa diary na mark 15th June Father's Day 15th June Father's Day 15th June Father's Day. May say this will be 15th June. Father's Day. 15th June. Father's Day. Because the other way, Father's Day. Uref, ebia uref. Onye bone by enunti ne wa hase ye bekayo. Ye papa ayiko. Ye se fa papa bra. Odo papa ba Asempa FM multimedia enim he ya. Said ye ahwene kan no. Prostate screening ye ya man free. And when him say Bema udi 40 years kwa was say ye annual checkup every year o check your prostate ya man free oko hospital na kwa prostate nko ska obetua no ese wani ensa o kache ya man free to the fa papa bra na omra me oba kache say oti say obi ni ahwene ni akontajo eka say e free omra 9 am na ya sha say ye screening ye be screening free ye wia ye wo buffet Diane papa bi when you person papa food didi peche we didi peche we are no akope baby ada you know again that's what we'll be doing for fathers. It's amazing and oh share the papa food no be and you catch them some recording videos 1 minute na monka baby famo papa no videos are yensa kan and some of the stories Charlie unbelievable stuff. Nyamiadum yetimi eyi winners no more stories no etache pa or more winning prizes on Sunday ye beche ediama won anyone papa nom into ba ebi announce why lucky o papa eden nsapan eba ba okwa why check up we didi peche ne asen ache na de ema ne de kokwa
Ajisa Asempa FM
the papa ayiko akontajo o man o mo kai se 15th year Father's Day
o mo kai pa ba mo school
almost
okay na say the all can bin ya ba kan sem ni nyina but obi me hwe ade two faces
yes
baby a papa my friend be ta di omo ya no akoye lesser communities no but oko baby to say first class communities no
yes
sa issues no sa otumi so on papa no mo pie omotumi on papa no mo pie so ti wo hwe class na me kan na but nam say ejanum bebre say wo ma me na as a housewife o say first na akoye housewife
yes
eti yen ye kwa kope bibia ba fie eti first ma me na carry akra for 9 months oko labor so labor ward ononko a owu wi a
na nsan de mema na ye kogina ho
to wase
bebe ni akukudru
eti na
me de me kogina
so say CS
yes
also make sure but also obewra ho but it was a scent of a woman
yes
ye wo abofra na they had not tare ne maame no hunti no the first contact ne maame no it we eja na say access no we nya nko wo say ha labor ward ne man bom ena yinti enta ma me man rem ena na say de ye ko yanim no ebia ya man cubicle bia na say a man special ward parent no it's because a bear man emra she said abrochire men man ko bi no aduru krom ha say de can because of Asempa 94.7 yes started papa you ko na che eti kakran na ye dey border road no ema for ehu yes but ya na ye hia say other stations ni na be kan ho bi na ka ya border road no sa but enkechi Asempa multimedia any adum brand dey ye enjoy adinuntum yes Sunday so sika ye no ye hia ejanom ye ma no so mo fa che esi ba ye ko ye nimu no oso ba be ye eja ne bi wo be ye ena ne bi it is one fa nche eja ne oso ba fa nche yes it's ye na ye fa nche it's true ne ye ko ye nim it's true fa papa wo ye den ya wo de ochina ye kasa enwure ade asa ochina bomodia ne papa tenase ne pet time ma no ne fa ne bra no me hwe the prostrate na ye ka no na ni na so executive for na ba be
executive prostate and herbal center yes omomra ne ye we cured into omo na herba free o de papa ba prostate screening ye be ya man free e wo Asempa FM enim ha na NASC scientific clinic so e ka wona wo boayen ho nyankopon nko an yaresafo compute Ghana passion for technology what it means they say achede no obenya nioma bebre from laptops ne nioma keka ho bebre de beche Las Palmas Food Center aduane pafie and you tell Las Palmas only say aduane o papa ba ha obididi pa Franco Trading Enterprise achede ni be phones and blender ne ye friend saying washing machine ne nioma bebre and nyina ye de ebeche they purified drinking water for life tasty Tom seasoning powder taste ni flavor afa Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules ho adansidie edoso and your 3P garlic mixture naturally organic enti enyumakwen na eboa me de papa ayiko Asempa FM de no abremo eni koso ne ti Asempa ti Adom FM na hwa Adom TV na mon starting for dedications no emra na yen reshem papa nom happy Father's Day in advance kra ye be ye ede amamunti mo yen shase na dedications na emra WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na dedications na Marian worship papa nom happy Father's Day
baby am do here no who say parents no hona labor ward one ko bi no ke dia kra na ba fie no bomodia ne take his advantage way o eja no hu say maame ne feed breastfeed akra no stress also be FM bottle no so start feed akra no
oh there be say also yeah exclusive 6 months
oh there be me say maame ne breastfeed oba fie no say afraid abeye mumie no mu fie
yeah I know
6 months no oba bia na timi yo
oh but exclusive because oba oye o swase o de bottle besena
ebinum ni fusuo eti ebia
oh but one mako
good eti me che say o your bema ho menja ma oba no nko asa time no say be ya so be
omutimi chin bi digu
yeah so be obekwa adwuma obekwa adwuma so the reservation ni no it is eno na wo eja no usu ba be chi akwada no because of the scent of a woman now so be nya scent of the man no
akundajo de obekwa ne pa
oh yes eno na me dia we ama me ma no aka me ho no
adise o ma no e wo personal
without me
bibia ankoso
no yes kasem ne ka o
say like they feel
activities ebekwa abontini e nyina no ma me no fie o no ye fie no ma ne no ese wo agya no ade o moko etino ese wo tumi take his advantage and na me ka say ye nkro nketo amu ne ba bia ebia ankeka no wo form no esa no ma we ne ma enkwada no ne agya no ntamuti ba wo call first class na oti papa ka mo ne ko ha o ne papa ko aduane o oh
but
me be say me hunu say was so some will be a bro so and sana what me know about bonde kwanya woni akwada no kra fa so tifie kwanya on ne kasa yenyi bi won ma wo bontim se na me perfo corners ball pa o bobo na no wate o papa ba o no be wudi meka and why bone kra na o ma me betia no o papa ba beto until now a man should realize say nye be man kwa na tia ba oba so tia ba na yeye because wo be man wo tia akwara no tia wo di hu bi se ni mu akwara no to be men wo
it said there wo ba no o papa ba na papa no so ba no ayi belt
no be kire me masem
baby papa no hu ayehu na maame no no
it's more realize
say who person me mentia no no nsuro me dia wo so tia ne bi ne
wo so tia ne bi
no
e just say yes so okay na nye sika fa ho hyemu bi o se o kokro kitwa no bi so a obo o kwa fon kra na o ne ba ne di na chi na o ne koba ne e jeta bai
na sa ade na ye create sa problems be pre na ye papa nom na wa wonim se wonsam nhye ni bia wo de be hwe nkola no sa we na o yen wo nyame na hwe nipa yen wo nyame na hwe nipa no chale etwem me pa mo chew
ka chew
se ohun so a o de be hwe nkola sa ohun be so nkola mienu na wo yire mahwe o kama na sa badudwan mre na yetime wo 10 ze yakwaji badudwan no etwem e na wo koyesa wo bewu pressure nko abekun ama nkwala na bo asesa inde mesem
ha oba no
wasen ha oba no inde se mienu na mo nsa beso a mienu na mahwe o kama abro so a
na menje enye me ba enye me na enu so ka ho bi pa
na say bi enye ne ba nso
enye oba de na o de chese enye oba de na o de chese
enye me ba no enu so ya de pa
ye ne wo ho nti no ene wiase no ya kwase
ma me ne wo na wo be ma no ni around because enye wa na odi ya oni abofra ne tena sa ne ya kira beba no onya love ne ma etinya me ya me engineer no eno so akọ create sa de pa
ba obi nya konta de Sunday ya jan moda janom
you have a discussion with you
to the course ya womani bu so no wo ya na wo jakra na to ko
mani bi so
yes no papa no draw so ten no to the yenfa mema no omo sinto no tonten na yen celebrate ka be ye mu ka be kasi yen celebrate papa no but yen celebrate mema no in general it is a yes celebrate wo ye be ma na wo kaka wa adwumi hu sa wo ye responsible father nyame ye de be celebrate mu nyina o but wa wo hye de ye kan na wo fall within sa category ho say we responsible dada na wa fa wa so utibu abu fo say wonya na wa ye ho adwuma ya me hye mu nyina mema ye dom too much
e kwesi ade ye twem mo fa wo papa ebra o me free prostate
ni ho no mu a de o hwe wo no
father figure bia in your life it's me your spiritual father it's me your fa so no hwe wo obi a uhu ne se wo papa bia no fa ne bra o me free prostate screening
stepfathers na o ma yo mu afa
stepfathers bia
ya mo baba so
o mo medidi o mo mesa na yencha o made no mo nsan kofie kwa make that day a memorable day
remember bit me 15 kura abeka se nyo mo kura no oba no bet me ka say na waje abofra na boso obo se ne papa tete nkwanche be bo se waje me ba owa
o ye de yanko be ba
yes no
ya na wo se kobo ne ho no me se ye
mo ma celebrate me Abraham nim say o person wish o papa na say ni father figure happy father's day
ma ja kwa me kisi e won kokko se ye kese won kokko do me abranti kwa me kisi nyamisha wai no nyoke sepa obinya easy o but nyamisha no na omana kuma so ade nyina mrem na nyankopon so mo agyanom se mo bewo ma mo wabadaye na emfa ho ne de besi bia no mo ma no benya sa abada ne tema na kai mo bibia ade ba kwa na me wish ma mema no se wo wo ma mo nyina kuma edin a wan hwe agya no bebre bia na nkenye wo adwene se enkobone na kobone no mato ajeje mu ti kwa mekisi me de so nim dada me do pa me se so ba de man kwatenten ma me wo ho na kwa mekisi afre no wo bompa ye ne mo pese wonya nyina no wo ka won pa ye mu yankopon ma nyina emre mu maye maja ba konso komodo adisen ewo tema dowenya na one ne yire ori baba kosa adesen baba bakosi kunu komodo nyame won hia pa no onye okese emame na obi wo hai oye edada nkasa oye dad nyame hia obi mame no onye nkese me fruit am ye do me osabna ye bra na me man de omo pe orange pa omo pe orange de ne pineapple no ya ma ginger ne ye ketewa bi ememme wo fi ha no ye jama ne ye fe
amen
amen wo ye too much Dominic see ebo a nyame wo hia man hene kwabena sante ba no wo ka ne mama ya sama je say na do me o man be shekiche ye aduane ne mai be so na aduane ye ready umpaje we na ja be biem na be
man pene be ma minima o ware ye 16 plus years.
Yes.
Ne yere nko kitchen da.
Yeah.
Not even one day.
Not even one day.
Man hene na ye aduane wo fie ko jom ko didwa.
Nti ni mani be didi ahwa na mo be frɛ no. O man hene, on be frɛ daddy. Mo ye no too much akontajo, you are doing so well with mo ma no kwa kutwum che say ememe wo fie ha CJ Force ne na na ye kwa kalapati ne mama yi ntafo ni ade. Je say mo ye ma ne ye fe. Eh bisi mi bobo de na de biti ati o. Ememe yi nyina wo fie asan say oni ni mai ho agro ye papa Babs Abdullahi business manager Adom Brands or Bojuma Tigo Chese PK Kobi adwuma mu amema nyina maya ma na ye fe na nka binya ya nka wo se ye hyeda de mo profa Father's Day na ye show ni nyina na gya ma wa nchi mo ni mo ma no o wedu madasa mo show bi na ho na ye hunu say wo musa omo ye so busy ni adaje enso munya brema nkwala no wo munya man nye fenka wenka mu show bi obi ti adom so say ye be live ye dreche na papa bi ti ekura ba bi pa na o hwe na to obi menya adaje betina asesa kokko to koye I put it to ye nyina yi osanya adaje mama na aye inspiration it obi mesem munya me yadom a next year no
we have to do it
munya ne sa mayen
ochina we may show a lot of pictures ochina Friday to take it cool
na enye inspiration ma janom yenim sam mo yade mo koba but nyame edom yeso edom pa
in the elder Amos Kevin Anan CEO of Hearts and Habits Foundation he has been mobilizing males for a long time into oye programs be bre emma mpanyifo ne nkola how to build confident men na or the we be send them say attention wives Father's Day is June 15th for no come talk say I don't know. Start planning now. Or say socks and your gift. In the end, fathers in our quarter socks. And a singlet, no boxer short, any umbrella, pepper, massa. In your say, listening to Asempa FM now. Let's go. Please add on possible gift.
Right.
For Father's Day to help us decide. In your say. Invitations from mothers to fathers for Kambu with time and venue stated. Dinner or lunch at home or outside. So we better boxers cross. Say boxers, singlet, wape cufflin, wape tie, wape shoes, and our sandals. I can hold package.
Just a dress.
Say a shirt and swag. There was say either formal shirt and I say African. Wouldn't be wape kama. Now or they are too much. Trousers or into kaftana wapam and I say kaftan material and a wato a night out and no cost no ewo oba ne so oba ne was and I saw bit mama cash gift and I said check cra oba no sign a check
hey check no say am
Jina ko cash out ne fato sardine ne tetere.
Okay, mo so there.
And no say you can also ebia a ticket, travel ticket.
Oh wow.
Ebia Accra London Accra. We man say onyim.
Ama maybe so ati.
And now say
yes man too.
Say who ni sa nema we bia ahomachi bi ne wanwane no.
Yeah.
Na wa me na bunkoto gina don say gu ne so. Abompire
no e no.
Or say laying on of hands on them and blessing them.
No more.
And or say surprise visit to the workplace. To make my surprising when they dream now the chocolate be packaged be and now a house was say
pray and answer after
protracted hug along with whispers of love and thanks for all men. In the Abia hug you kunu whisper and some baby aguna no swear. And also you can declare a day of fast in your bano do yefna beto and then they may chire me yam koma mami kunu. E ma no munya na muye we mu
They were coming in our
rearranged bedroom and their drawers, wardrobes with items well arranged. In the Ebia Uknubeba Father's Day. Na a demo bedroom what to who you not see or come
what change Nioma
a wardrobe. What's this wardrobe? Nimu kama. And no say surprise note left in their pocket or wallet. What should that surprise with note?
And also in your bag.
Say bia note no watch for mirror. For the next 1 month.
There will be my Father's Day and yet husband's day. Father's Day na ye kan yo na de mo dem ke
do carry akoye husband do
da be ka father oh your father ti kwara no
na we do Mother's Day ye nya bibi ma ye yere no
Osei
see bibi ma ye yere no
oh da we abu cheche
ni we no me ba inti we no o yere e na wo ma o ma ne me ma no mo nya sa
ye so mo tobo opaye kisi wo
yes
kwam kisi wo
kokoi
e bia mo
ya koma kwam kisi na se wo trefi
you know the abase e man na ma ye father so wives na ma ye father
true
and you was mo jeje yeso asema na okay and you say surprise note left in their pocket or wallet and the ultimate no a car gift.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, I'm pa emo.
A man betimi abo. A man in bomo aso betima to car. Yes. And phone gift.
Yeah.
Inti any phone ben kwa na ne boy den passes here.
Debi obi. E ha no na wo back first class phone ho. But if your papa wo baby wo sha onya WhatsApp phone bi obe use
a be so papa ni na.
Bibia eye above the kita no sese ya no. Obi eye. Obi he ede ne de na be kan sese ya but e ma ne kan.
Na Kevin na so no. Emos na onu so no de no nti no church oba.
Enti ya hye ni na.
Fantastic stuff.
Fantastic. Sunday habeye fan of fast street kokomre ya wonim ba bia de fan of fast street.
Yes.
Wo de Google you know said do be ma direction about Bedera Street.
Yes.
The open the point in the party a Joy FM building kokomre nobody ni pe taxi bia do beba obia be kire wo ha say mumbra.
Yes.
From 9 a.m. no
papa nso a wa hu sem oye papa ebia wo man near around wa obetimi aba onso bra the yes family be free the family be home ye be mu wani age we would celebrate you so wo ba na wo makran kan ho we will celebrate you the moment ye ma ha enyema bem na ye nyi ye ne ye
mo ba so ya mo nsa me ma no ba mo ba mo ni asa na no Mother's Day mo hu se de ye mo nya ne sa na we de last
no so wa ko papa de area mo so
quickly
ejabota eti also o Kumasi say
ejabota wo Kumasi okay
o kwada so ejabota ya bota jewa wonim no bia kwa aman ene okobo ne bra nyina enti ejabota eye o man nyina bi gira obia na mu ya kase e do she say aka won ko ano e se de ni wo fasefo nyina e de simi so bizarro no nyina say ye do eti ejabota Sunday obati yenka.
Amen.
Momo ni besu ana mo be ko
ye bobo ni o manu ya momo anka nti momo no moma ni nsu Sunday momo ni nsu
momo na
ba physically kami hu na kami pe ba Sunday ni ye you ha no me brothers ni be ko akohwe do so me.
That's nice.
Osei Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you now, I am sad for those whose marriage are in court or ADR. Chale, omo divorce process asha ase no.
Ba ankwara ni susu ana ankwara ni.
Ankwara ni susu. And ankwara ni nyin so esa akwa no ma confused. Oni so ko gina ma me na chi o.
Say Father's Day, don't me come father side.
Ha adwen o.
Say Father's Day. Say so me come father side.
Ye de ano na eka.
Ha adwen.
Say we so we say akomadi echi na eyefe. Ora makampo madwam na dodo na fe no links. Me refie. Mama wishing a happy Father's Day in advance. I know he's a wonderful dad. The way no nkoso ano nye ne sa emma nkwada no ene abusua no. Obi. Me da so patcho Sunday na ye mum na ye ni asa.
The last year Bishop Taylor James Kwesi Taylor.
Okay.
Massey.
Okay.
My wife papa.
Okay.
On our family send a ba.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so of friend.
And who are so for ba?
Soft Bishop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then you show
papa. Now also can who be a man in ya sa father love no say training kwani na Bishop Kwesi Taylor James almost at 34 no last name no English name borrowed name no to no ya Kwesi Taylor Bishop Bakope His Mercy Evangelical Church hono ada denpo ti papa
agunta
ye to safu bi
Sunday pa
ye da say obi honorable donya ko ya rehye no ma
na one thing Washington issue, no.
Yeah. So we'll deal with that. I mean, I'll find maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Or chana me here some segments. We'll dedicate to that
because Ghana for Nusu. But Hong Kong. Yes. Other missions nina because of ya calling most of the ambassadors here. You know, ama omochi. Enshedanye Eclair. Binu ho ya withdraw mo nyafa nipa ne bi call. Eti we there yenhwe na minister. Onto 2 Norman 10.
Yes.
Because most of the ambassadors no koi. Eti bubu o usru so de sabeka bibi. Do aye ne akase obi o ya dia o. Eti esre. All the missions na yenfa appointment ne ma o mon koi no.
Omonya
ntem. Ba wonu say the main point ni mi no pa so US and Canada and
United Kingdom.
Yeah. Iti omo hopa Germany so another point. Omo nyina esu omo twe sempanyi for them because most of the activities omo na eboa emo omo no omo nyina summertime omo ye most of a lot of events omo here on.
Mate akonta da say Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM say dem kan no enche yebedi enkomo inti on security staff nioma bebre na wo ho a ene e wo se ye ka ho nsem ba wonim said the big story ene the closure an announcement by said 2 radio stations have been closed down. There is a statement from the presidency on that inti mekai amamoba ansana no. Let me pick this concern na afi yentoaso Ekosiisen suni community concern mamimfa we. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Aha, na apomo ye de
onye metumi didi o. Metumi didi.
Aha, nti udini bebi awo kasa fi me pa chawo.
Midi ye kojo asante me frefre
East Legon good kojo asante na matisa wo concerns be me pa chawo ma yenti o.
Obi mi da semechia Asempa etiefo nya
Asempa
yi me busuafo bi wo US na etese omo ba Ghana for very important programs near there. Na ne akwesine say for the past almost 4 weeks to 5 weeks, almost submitted on document to the Washington embassy, Ghana embassy, Washington DC.
Yes.
Say among grant to visas. Now, according to Omono, be 3 weeks to 4 weeks near no, almost send you more message and come send your emails and call. Almost for almost obi amfa. Almost the trace and no frustrated. And because almost free embassy will be amfa almost any melody and into my friend say yen say you beat me I am baby I did a trace me did a check a can say because of the closure no any arrangement in tea the new persons they are in transition into a year basa.
It is
me friend me nuanu bi so on so mo bo e bi kwa de mo passport no ira for almost 2 months mo passport na ti kwan omo ko embassy ho a e na akoye stress ama nipa ne bibri wo ho me bi say won say I mean say ye reset the entire system must it come at a cost to the ordinary Ghanaian
enti wabusuafo ye wo so mo ba Ghana no date was almost banaso.
They na so almost submitted on passport almost 4 weeks ago.
Oh.
They na so. Ana o hwehwem so akọ system no I say ade na is dispatched. Oh dispatch me so ade almost follow up almost track there's nothing. Almost afraid be say e krampo say then na ekoso so a obi am form call. Obi a return your mail. say anka obimpo and responding po nonka say oh say ni the situation that is happening ebia due to ABCD we are changing some officers until we are going through this until these are alternative arrangement ya mama say be ya musu betumi atumo kwan no information nothing no my strong no my frustrated it's in your best foreign affairs minister yes no yenim so boy juma yenim say oh yeah but we there ya dey hardware papa yes from pa nipa no complaining menya calls over 25 will be a complaining say near course no it's really frustrating
and e be so mo passport kra na ayira o mo
e be passport ayira odi akohom kra say there's no coordination obi ntumi je obi kwa manaka chom say ni na ekoso dey for obu ma ye naka say okay due to ABCD no what send email what for phone what respond just to assure them say no achom say okay even if when your passport when your visa na ntumi anye ready ya the passport name but ya ma document me na for you kan go Ghana because omo ba mu krom. So there should be something to solve the problem. The fact that ebia more rearrangement or restructure doesn't mean that according to me to know and say me too.
Very well.
A dream, madam. It must with the Asempa in himself. Mokasa a quite cheap. Radio get results. Asempa This is my first time of talking on radio, and this my man. I think can you say I am so frustrated that you pay solution yanka. I mean, and come in free. To Madaroma, yes, Muni penny phone Casamai. Nania Kosu US and any I know it's a
very well. Ninti concern no, and answer sign will be BBU.
And my other concern here, Madaroma, Miss Edisau, Adenta, your MP.
Adenta.
I
think Honorable Ramadan, they are more MP, sure.
Hey, you wouldn't be out. Me say, Oshpe Bibi to say Lakeside. Those times, I mean, I remember say some time back. 6 Butcher Road, yeah, who campaign in the age the moo, yes, set tight, ye did there, and no more, yeah, school junction, whole road near Jegano, a fade, intermediary route, no, road from highways to Lakeside Estates. A year poto, road next to Nesota, Nijiri Farman for BBC. Say, Unya, Ubiama, say, I mean, I don't know, I mean, why must we feel so? To be a Ghanaian.
Lakeside Road,
Lakeside. I say poto from Highway Junction to Lakeside Estates. Two popo say Lakeside within the Lakeside Estate ni mudi ndie the Lakeside Estate for no name so many are buying for years saying you know companies many a times the estate developers no more here those are there no obi mintia here because the fans say a buying estate way for a year arrangement doesn't mean say yeah to Ghana for into the government or the department they are responsible should also help us hold the real estate for no responsible to provide these amenities for us. But it's until government, whatever arrangement, almost jai estate for no almost year, now from highways to Lakeside estate there. Your banner say, oh, you move now, Copata, Consudu, thinking, oh, baby, and Shabepo. A quine Wakra today, 2025, Accra, Quine Bassa, Eya.
Very well.
Obi,
Mate me da se papa. Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, I live at Lakeside. The road is in a deplorable state. Jamal, Jamal na bibi aboko de. Ekosiisen so ne ma memfa we entwem na afe yemra me di enkomo tel. Medical ka tremo se and yebenya NAC scientific for a studio ha yene won ebedi enkomo in the area na afe yen cyber security consultant wabe cancer wo studio hanan so no mo beten nka sisia any romance calm is on the increase nioma bebre na ekoso a enhyeda entweye enadwumayefo a yesi omu wia won won adwumawuru anom sika ene ade bebre. Let me read these two statements na fe menana me homra na yemra emedi enkomo. In the first statement no what say ene news ever told you, and in fact it's been confirmed. Say Asasi Radio and Awuntumi Radio have been shut down. The two radio stations shut down by the National Communications Authority. Now, the presidency communications issue statement and it said President Mahama requests clemency for affected radio stations. Almost President John Dramani Mahama has directed the Minister for Communications, Digital Technology and Innovation to liaise with the National Communications Authority to immediately restore the broadcast of 64 radio stations affected by the regulator's action. The president believes that regulatory compliance must take into account the need to uphold and enhance media freedom, and that requiring radio stations to shut down while awaiting the regularization of the authorization could limit the space for expressing such freedoms. The president has asked the minister to work with the NCA on a reasonable time frame within which the affected stations should regularize the authorization. This is signed by Felix Kwachiofosu, on a spokesperson to the president, Minister, Government Communications. In the way a free Jubilee House Abba in the stations NCA atutumbe 64 radio stations including Asasi Radio and Awuntumi Radio. Mampenya hyese omuni nkomo na station 64 ni nyina no omumpe kwan a ombehwe ama stations na sen aba back on air. Na enen so no petition to discontinue the expired contract between the Youth Employment Agency and Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. Obekaya journalist Manasseh Azuri Awini a petition president says our contract no onshare enye hu bibi. Where a response and Manasseh petition was for the discontinuance into a binding shana Zoom Lion any YE a contractor and nam soma yenuanum mema e prapra public roads na yetua won kabo some ene ade no aban enhwe no muntwam omampanya so I responded to our petition no or say I refer to your letter dated April 27th 2025 on the above matter. His Excellency the President acknowledges the serious concerns raised in your letter and responds as follows. 1. Expiration of contract. The contract between Youth Employment Agency and Zoom Lion Ghana Limited has expired and will not be renewed. 2. Audit of payment and claims. All payments made to Zoom Lion after the contract's expiration will be thoroughly audited. No further payment will be authorized without proper verification, and any unauthorized payment will be recovered. 3. Conduct competitive procurement. Cabinet has directed that future sanitation contracts be subjected to a competitive procurement process. Rather than one national contract, there should be regional or district-based tenders for private firms. This could reduce cost through competitive pricing and stimulate innovation as companies compete on service quality to secure contract. A cabinet subcommittee would develop the modalities for implementing this. 4. Sweeper fees. With probable cost savings, the government intends to increase the sweeper fees to a more livable income. 5. Fumigation contract. Contracts that have not been performed satisfactorily will be reviewed and, when appropriate, terminated in accordance with their terms and upon the advice of the Attorney General. Please accept the assurances of my highest esteem. In the way Omanpenyin response or de ebre journalist Manasseh Azori Awini. Any decisions are abai eteki efa Zoom Lion any YEA contract no very interesting stuff. Ain't when I am Komoa, I will be speaking to Giba a Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association in Penny for a Ghana Journalists Association, and so Yanu ABD and Komo. I'm also told, say, Enche, the Communications Minister, Ebe Meki, an official statement on the closure of radio stations, not on the floor of Parliament. Ain't Owie Sani statement that yene the Honorable Sam George Ebedin Komo ewo Ekosiisen so. Mama yentie wei tew emra ye ba mene NAC Scientific and Herbal Research Clinic for Ebedin Komo yene won wie pe ye cyber security consultant abekansa ewo studio ha enensem wo ho a yebedi ho komo yentie wei emra sesia ye ba Ekosiisen dwumedi na eto so. Stay with us.
Prostate zidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery me de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bia waboso kan kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop bia waswame mazi amako Macro Junction Efika so kwa Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Chesepa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Penny out you're a malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
June Busumi to Sutunum. I am 15th Junior Father's Day. Now some perfect papa you call you my dinner said to be more. And when I so say celebrate a Jarmo Quasro goes and say any sort of on your shepa. What more than a dear today? Found just some perfect papa you call you my dear Cassin. Lama papa feel special Casa. So no. And now I just said you are bravo. Send a 1 minute video. Who can the amount papa yes from any issues also when you are bravo for 0531003813. Utie yeni to so video no. Who benya chadi bebre wo papa you called my dinner say on the 15th of June. I was some perfect manim haya kokomleme 11th June chamwa. Want me send the video bi abi. Enti send the DSCA. Satan who fire papa bi. Ani anyum to ahodo. Executive Process Center be free hair screen na mobia. Coswati Asempa FM. Adama FM ni Adum TV. Ni tie stories ni bi abeba no. Ipichi akomanka sa. Asempa FM papa you called my dinner. Makuaso yasene. Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. We are cured. NAC Scientific Clinic.
Clinic, Nyakopon Kwana Yaresafo, Compute Ghana, Passion for Technology, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Pavie, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Vie, Clear Purified Drinking Water, Water for Life, Tasty Tom Seasoning Powder, Tasty Flavor, Alpha, Exodus Moringa Capsules, the Exodus Dandelion Capsules, and one density also, 3P Garlic Mixture, and naturally organic. Papa, I call MTN Africa. Kwasieta 15th June 2025 there. Ghana Nia Dajio live on Adum TV. Asempa FM, Adum FM Nisra FM. Aya MTN FA Cup Grand Finale. Why 90 Kruashe Tesisono. Golden Kick versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Basso University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Kick off here 5 p.m. In Suabeton from Anedi Kaintino. House of Folk Legends. And Asante Kotoko Legends Bebo Captain Reza. 245. Entertainment in Anija Woodwebe. Brantamo, Esaya Live was Asempa FM, Adum FM, Insra FM, Adum TV, so popular stand here 10 cities, Center Line 20 cities, VIP 100 cities, and a VIP 200 cities. I am MTN FA Cup final. Golden Kicks versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. MTN air title sponsors of the FA Cup. Shanu Adum TV, so MTN Adum FM, Asempa FM, Insra FM, MTN FA Cup.
Every year, we see a good year. Kesenina, Eje Wahumi. Necessary we see a phone so good year. Virtual gaming, 1x game so. We bet me a bet for phone so 1x bet. Why no? Mia so Chinchimuno. Never be chewing. Enjoy 1xbet.com.gh so. And I download the app. Now use promo code 1xgamesgh for chassis. And you have 5,500 Ghana cedis and more kwaba. 1x game. We like there. Engine na home da. Anything answer da. 1x bet so. Come here. Can wash you and Yama won't if you do gaming commission agent Krato Yatum.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba no biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba no biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wutie no ma ye nase na ye ma munyina akwa ba bi wensan famomra Ekosiisen so said the medican aka no the big story ewie and say 64 radio stations were shut down by the NCA, including Wuntumi Radio and Asasi Radio. President issued statement and area said, "Wama sa stations no some reprieve into NCA and na only one any enkomo and how best their transmission will be restored." Yeka say the minister in charge of communications, Sam George, I post, you know, na oye post no following Omampenyi intervention no and ononso ede in Sembi Atuja, specifically what he said, and it said the president has asked the National Communications Authority Ghana to show clemency to the defaulting media houses. We have complied and issued a 30-day grace period. Let the fact, however, show that this action was in line with the law and not arbitrary. We would apply the law after the grace period. When the communications minister and so the Atuja. But we'll come back to this story into some detail na afi yahwɛ sɛ de nneɛma ebesi akɔ maamema Dr. Anane Clement Akwaba Doc Akwaba na tesen
obi meje osonyankopon adumokrai
edanyame ase menim sɛ yɛn papa ayiko Father's Day event no mo kanwumeko a ɛboa yɛ yɛdamo ase pa nyame nhyiramo menim sɛ on the day ne yɛbɛyɛ free prostate screening ɛde ama papa no mo a ɛbɛba ha ɛne aba bedi dwuma no na prostate no here ben na here wo ni pedue ni especially mememu and issues ben yet me ba prostate ho
obi mame ana wase na menchia watiefo nyina na yemfa asida PC ni matwedi amponyankopon se nanso wode enkwa che bi obi si eka prostate ho asem a na yare wosem woni me se be ma bia usua prostate ho ade no woni me se ade achi bia mpone nyankopon de enkwa ka wo mfie ho ana ye mo hyehyew efi se bibi da wani mu a ukohia no na research bia confirm se be ma bia wade bro 40 years die kwan bi so no prostate ne mu bai kakra enti hu behia pa se obia ma na ni kun ni prostate ho na prostate no problem na ya hodo be miensa ne mu ba akode ya mempese meti de boni fa ne prostate cancer no because e dru hodi a na chese ya ye hu kakra nanso obia betimi atu hu anamo e wa bra enru the point e be ka se prostate no cancer bia ye de abem na da bia obi me ka se mu emesi beme bia ye ha opa wasase wiesu na enye chop money o ye ha opa aye prostate if you say na my be 38 years na me ye program they said me ba ha ya me be ye program no nipa ba bebre na nurse na e promise me say doc obi gira ho a de oye no ye ni ma de kure ekoso in fact me mane ba consulting room na da me hu ye nyina de say o say doc last day ade bechi adano ena otin kasa Jones wade no na about 12 p.m. o say up to anopa 9 na wontime nyunso ye in fact quickly no ye hwe no na hu say the prostate gland no a blocking Jones wade ntime ma the only option is say yen kwhye ne catheter. That was the only option I never ho. In fact na ya hometesem obi se Jones wo count den pa na untime nyunso a ete se de media metimi aka se ya che yare bia na bemma pa etu ni suo etietiam de se de obi eye ni bibi no adaya na Johnson no entime nyade entime ma it can happen to bemma bia na obi kase bi wo Ghana henye de yesi mema enta mpe check up no kre obedi dance say special promotion na nsenda ye ya edomo ba no so obi nipa handed da obehu mema 5 pe about 95% eyema I didn't know say kobasa but ye pesi ye fa akonya wiso na ye prove kire ewiase nyina say ye mema nso ye penhwehwemu enti ye pese nyankopon ya adoma program kase ye beba so no ye shebi bia se on nask ye clinic ho I be invite obia manaba on say edru sabre ya ye pese ye bibi boa mema nanso ye kwan ye betimi afaso ane say ye be invite mema nyina ba ya so ye ho ansa kra na de be koso wa hano mo sa de ye dey apiri so amanem atimi akoyi obi ma me samra question ne subi prostate no ye wonema miensa e ha adwene pa ba ko bi ho ye common eno de de boni be ka say prostate enlargement no ene ye kan BPH that's benign prostate hyperplasia na e kire say prostate na ye kese de nanso cancer bia anye de embem de ka ho bia mo no nso ni hu kakra de boni fa ne prostatitis ana say infection aba prostate medinka aka say de no ye hu kese pa ye cancerous na ye cancer na eba prostate mo no enti be ma bia no say wo pese obo ho ban for prostate ho a de di kan pa ne say obey regular checkup we say every year when timikra no 2 times there or say ultimate check o prostate o check nso a you mo do bebre obetima koye de boni fa the prostate scan and then they had the size of the prostate no and they dey fa the PSC that is prostate specific antigen and then be chere say bi ana cancer bi ana se bibi ye de bem edu me bi ye further investigation hwe enema ho do bebre prostate no ho ye be ka say nyankopon ya aduma ye invite obi ba nas ya so ye what taifa ɛna spinters ye di mema da idie da bia meka se mema ɛhoto ya na abusua no ho atɔwo mo se bema prostate ha no de eduma bi kura sika o se wode hwefie kura na wode kototo nduro na prostate ne se wontu ho na mo ntem na duru nsunsuanso bi a abusuafo wahwe ye ka obebo ne wo ha obefam no ɛyɛ ade bi a ehu pa enti efa akwanya we su na ya saa ka bi mu se enema miensa bi wo ho a ana nuane miensa bi wo ho a bebi a megina bia meka se ba se yesua prostate ho ade a ya metu bema bia fo se opeso obo ho ban kakra free prostate ho anu de o se otaye na enema miensa de dika ye tomatoes eye ntosi ye obi obeje de se ntosi ekura nuane nu ahodo bebre na de ye significant e de bonife na lycopene no ene na e prostate ye prostate gland no se de be ya prostate ni nya kasi bebre na cancer bi nya de sa lycopene na benya bi nso watermelon mu enti watermelon de mema metu fu se ye di aya yenwe na ba no seed no yenwe nka ho na ebua pa de to su bi mu ye cucumber ana se cucumber ye nyina yi ni mu no wo ye be ma bi o se ota nso ye de edibi na obi ye kan se mu nyina no the last time hu ade bi me pese me fu ofidie kesie su na me fu akwanya we su na me tu mema fu ne bi ka ema no obi wonu me se said any padodo esi stroke no the free pie pressure na information me ye program hu ye say yonkofo bebre onu me domato pressure do so omajanom simple because herba doctor bi say omaji adro na wonya ne pressure do ni nom ayo unfortunate enti wohwemu a enei eya kwete say any padodo enya stroke ni nyina ye nkofo a ye domato pressure do so omajanom doctor ne kura ne mu hwie o na information ma omo dija anum say yes wonu ma liver be say o kidney be say bi kura say adekwenti manager ne pressure do mu say yes wonu ma ne be man say mo yede ebe kofom ayo unfortunate da bia be ka say me say pressure any complete healing yedi aduro bi etu pressure ase nemum ewiase ba bia adekwenti akwa ebe mu anum pressure do pa eye complications e wo pressure ho because we want to say when your pressure possibility so obenya stroke no eye high possibility say obenya heart failure na heart attack na e wosoro possibility say wona ma obetwa ahwe na e wosoro enti no mo prostate aduro no say de be ya obe avoid sa complications ni nyina timefu afidie kesie so atu obi afo why ye de wa to pressure aduro so no eye wonkwa enu ahoden enti na doctor bia do beto pressure duro so enti ma obi nkan kire wo se ja pressure duro no obi o kan kire wo sa no ene ma menu pe na opese eto ene se opese stroke unya ana se opese unya heart attack na wo free wiase enti afutuo we mesre se obia emfanto ni tirim obi on se ye de na scientific advertisement clinic de try from apa eya akoma ho ade enti mabai de me fa akwanya we so maka akoma ho asem just a minute me wi na me de number na todwa na obi biara opese otu na mo ba ya so ye na waba amana yiyi obusanfo akoma ne kura nipa nkwa na da bia me ka se akoma nkwa na ama edin bi abeto Ghana hase na onyare ena ofrim enti sabre die me ka kire ni petitri bia odone nkwa edo na ho odin say I will say every 3 months utimi twa the bonifen ECG electrocardiogram na we check your lipids I mean we cholesterol say e wosoro ana say e wo forma na nyankopon ya aduma we china ye program kese pa wo me say invite me ma so bia me twa ne prostate e wa bra ye nyini sika bia on sa me twa akoma ye nyi sika bia ne labo ahodo ni nyina enti mema ne ba ne de unso betimi do ho agimu bi na watimi aba amana yiyi obi ma me sanfo akonya kase akonya mfa ofidie kase so enkanche obi biara say dodo watimi ba nas scientific urban research clinic ebra eye NG obi be sponsor for 3 weeks program bi no ye to nsa france wo mo eba ye to ndo ni nyina dodo na aba review aba check en so wo ho ye pa wo mo entimi ma yenso ye fa akonya we so ato nsa from so wachina wo mo ba ye branches miensa ni nyina say de be wo mo so betimi aba check enti wo bi nhihye ni nyina ne say ya shada serete labo ahodo bi ebetwa akoma ebecheki liver nemum adekra epese etwe Ghana fo adwen sisi enepa eye prostate no na me kana maka se enhwemu a Nyankopon ya adoma ya package se bembe bia ba obetimi aye na ne ho atoro na ye hu de ha ne ye prostate ni akoma de keka ho nyina obi so okọ ba bi na okotua sika ya nka betua be 1400 banyame adom bachina eye free tie invite bebe bia nemum ye besere se mema ye kwa gise madi achi ansane akwa amana yefe nti ye de akonya we nso ema because ema muni ho a yeni ho nti ma no nso momfa akonya we nso me check makoma mu liver ne mu kidneys ne lab ahodo a okọ ba bia akoya nka betua be 1400 cedi for free nti obi ba nhihye ne etiawa eyo card e na obetua 50 Ghana cedis no tua consultation 50 nhwemu ni nyina ECG abdominal scan ye check we liver no kidney prostate ema ye twama wode lab ahodo de bibia e free nyankopon adom wadom branches miensa ena ho Ghana ha de di kan ye taifa wode fa taifa ka so bi si wo Davi bookshop bisa se wo ko Fairview guest house ene guest house ne bo ho ye san so spinters Fast Mentors ka also be see Rainbow Supermarket behind Rainbow Computers hwane wokumase ya wo ahenema kokobe fa number we na je special code message ni so ya be ma na wafidie da ha na wogi code na bomodi ansa obehwehwe mema makoma ko 10 na wodi ama ono monso atimi ede omonso atimi aba na program we de ehade ebinsi Ghana hada number obefre no aje special code ne ye 0244 12 02 69 0244 12 02 69 afe 0243 30 72 76 0243 30 72 76 obi yesi Asempa 8 Asempa 8 nyane se bema bia bomodin ase wachina obeba NASC scientific urban research clinic no be try prostate for free obe check your liver for free your kidneys for free wakoma for free lab ahodo a nyina ka bomu anka bro 1400 for free na ye banso e mare ye mama konya because ye ntimi nyi ma na nsifie because ye hoto ye na ma no so yare a e be den se abusuan betimi akona ne mti obi Asempa ni tietie nyina no ntimi the number ni twato na ya friend ya de special code number ni 0244 12 0269 0244 12 0269 afi 0243 30 72 76 0243 30 72 76 obi medani ati ko nyina se mi shop
Dr. Anna Clement and the clinic only penya oda NASC Scientific and Herbal Research Clinic ano ena motene nkano enti ye behwe na afi ya to aso ekosi senjumedie ena wasuguso a utieri kan ka twem se ene ye pese yesua de kakra Ransford Nanado Jr. or a fraud security and investigation specialist. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha. Mene kai katre mo se enne ade ba kwa nhwehwe mu akere se apagya ne mu employee fraud. Employee fraud. Enti wabie adwuma wafo obi adwuma mu. Instead ni pan be boa ma adwuma ne tumpo no obegu adwuma ede amount. Enti ye pese oboa yen na se wo adwuma yeni na wutie me. Uyo obi adwuma anase wabie wadwuma afa nkofo adwuma you need to acquire some knowledge on how to deal with nkofo any sophistication and answer amanfo binom you should wia on adwuma wuranom we would have that conversation ye wia na afi ye the discussion segment atwaso na calls was ye on the closure of 64 radio stations and the precedent reprieve or the amount and matters arise ye be ni na ho enkomo Ransford Nana Ado Jr. akwa abanete saying
minu anyame adom
bibi ekoyi
say yesu ti asiti
ye danyame ase nti say ye ka employee fraud eye dia and are there some examples abema ye tiefo ehu adekro eyi
obi me da se etiefo nyina obi se ya ka se obi a ye ne ye adwuma se obi afa obi adwuma mu na nipa no di dream ne kata so she ne proye ewia nipa no se adwuma no so egu kwan bebere ofa so di wia nipa no eno na potokasem ya to ne di employee fraud ebi mu friend internal fraud na so obi a woni ne ye adwuma no wowa wadwuma mu ho no ono ana owia wa ebegu adwuma no na adwuma no se na ewe adwuma bebre no saa na schemes no so ye dan edoso na adana me kasa obebi na me ka kire o mo se ye nhwe ne ye ne anka se
so obi be wi ayen wa adwuma mti ye nte adwuma ni papa bebre wi asa na ni pabone fo so ye den e wo wi ase na na nyankopon ya adom ne se enamre utubi ko school ko sua ne ma we na wo de abo ho ban ne adwuma ho ban enu nti na ene ye wa ha se ye bet church obi nipa bebre di kan so mpese me bu adwuma se ne mpese me bu supermarket kese mpese me bu factory mpese me te bank me pese me yen moa ebi o ha mpreko impont obi a pese o ye fu na ne wo mu ni se obi adwen so se menya asase na menya eho akade na eno anu no pada so huhu nim ne hunim de se nipa na ne o mbe adwuma no enti hwese obi aye ne mpreko na wanya mpreko be se 500 na obi papei ono tinkran ha o na wafa nipa wo Eastern region no ha se monye mpreko yi mame obi bi ne papa ekuhia o baabi o te se me kasa no se nana me mpreko wo mete ha ye frame me sani sika de to feed eduane mpreko ni bedi vet on ba ko mpa so de bia me ha ne asene me picture se hwe omwa ne wu obi nti me ka che ne se mbese me hwe chart no me hwe chart na me so me calendar na me hu se mpreko ne da omu no eye brada nwumre no omu wu inti bibisa ne se na omu ka che ne se wo sa den no ye no so me ka che omu se omu ntontwene anase omu mfa ma obi ope ye obi yakohwem ne wo mu nyina ne se mpreko bi enwu na nipa bonefo omu efu mu ho no mafa kwan bi so se so obi pempreko ni bi ato a omu be ma omu volume edure de ma sleeping tablet omu de be ma mwe na mwa na da enwumre no ni etwa mfoni ni video no de ama edwuma wura se mpreko ewu na onu so mistake oye ni se esa oso mu ntontwene anase munku na eja munfa na wuku ada na ya de kyen no na preko no edu market no wanya ne aton no enti be de ade we be ka kire ne se ne aye hu no o se yetumi amount surveillance bi we fu mu ho enti one day bi o ka se moa na wu no ene yetumi ka na eden esoma mo mo ko ho yakohwa moa na o mawu na ede o mo fa ekire ho na ade kire no o manya ne o market enti obi nkofo adwuma egu obi ebu supermarket na ya na bebre na obi awia me dan we wi adwun se sika ene ne ma no na ye kase eno de normal se obi no obi adwuma sika no ode ne sabebo obi wo ha sika ya ton a ese o fa ko bank anaso onim se wo sika se da ho obi nipa ne mfe sika bia anko bank obora bank asa o kaya na ye wo paying slips bia odu bank wa o fele ono akoto stamp no de siso wonche wakose paying slips ni bebre eno de abeto paper so file so adwuma mu o se ye o sika se wo bank obi papa no ko store kese pa eda papa ne nya stroke and ba be take over no so person cross check sika wo bank paper so na papa no 1.2 million ba bank no ni hwe paper so keke there's almost forge bank paying slip yes and omudi atu oba papa ne jese papa no wosika na papa de ni hwe obi ensamra omo moton ade wo store no na omo no modoso ya ma memo ene papa mo mudi dwa no omo kofa na mo so boutique ha ode ton no 400 mame na we yi nani obara ne 400 cedis no eda ho pepepe de na ezo ne obi eni asem na ne shop attendant ni bebre ya ne ze obi omo inflate prices no na obi o no bi inflate price am de fa me ho be ne o ye ne se ade o se ye ton 400 no be ton be 700
yes
obe pamo adwadidi fo ni nyina mo ma be ton ne ma na fi ho o meko bebi fufuro enche bia bonzo store ni si ho bi amma onu sika obenya woni kotoko mu ntino emfa no so obi amma obi ba obetua ne ka nti obi what we recommend ne say when you are retail business say rental ne na ka ho ne ebema wenya ho mfaso pa ne edikan wo say ode price list ebo wo ne ma ho
okay
and yes ade we say 400 ne ton na say woni nipa na ya arrangements okay ode ye ton bia mema obi no ye different
okay
na mu fa bo ho nta na be ya nipa no wo store ho no ombu customers no ya tosu mienu renter fund the omuti we no madwa bad boys no say e say etumi chire sa na ema we
car rentals
obi jai obi omo rent canopy si na ema na ebe nyina esi papa obi minipa bi bue renter ibi okumase o rent bibia ba so canopy so na mistake oye ni so fi abroche ba ye no eze de bia no de oye den kra bosomo so amede de metua moka obi so bi ba no so obi pe canopies red mpebe se 20 akoyo say red ni ho because ejuma ba sa e be so mo akotutu e de akọ hyehyɛ wo ba bi na omo tu kenti na e bi ni ho obi sana ne omo ye ne se omo mpa ejuma akọ omo se bi ni ho bosomo so a ye betua moka etibi ni akweku ni medi nkomo na mzi kweku o market ya no restructure no na ye ne se ubetua omo commission ye be fa ne ma na ebi ya 2,000 ye be fa ne ma na ye de kwa 10% bi the boys no mu na mbenya
yes
obi behe kofo chese kofo bi try crab bodan ho na mu tresifia akoye so heavy because in the pay structure se nipa ne to tia ne kontia o pa mo customer say bi ni ho busumu so a na wodwuma egu so what I say obi another one and the ehu pa eyehu papa in the retail business more restaurant more bars papa bi ba pension and on the also pay restaurant no aton sane nema very prime area in Dansoman
okay
me body abehu baby crop papa almost 1 year also na me hu mi sika na mse jana hu de bi ebetwem bi e ho aye mancrofo didi prekuna makoko nam drinks na ekoba DJ ho obonwum we conditions wo obi ekọ mu no sana boys no omo akoto omo nsa enom de agbegu papa no ho na so omo ton omo de na papa ne de egu ho
o de egu ne papa na fridge mu
ono a de egu papa ne fridge mu o use ne light de achele drinks no o use papa na condition de entertaining crofo but no ne nsa boy no no ne nsa no ton papa ne nsa de egu ho ntu ko boss so sacrate nyina aton mienu pe ne nso no aton be se 2 crate age huska because so ko fa wa bonten a na obeton ane bo off
yes
baby sa no ko e bia malt kra bia beton 20 cedis but no benya ne be se bia 9 wo kwan ho so beton nya 11 cedis now de ni gu ho obi eye hu papa sa wo ton ade na obi de aba na oton ho nipa ne ne adwuma na oton ne de e wo shop ho that's why you are paying your competitor
yes
nipa na oni ne ye adwuma na adwuma una otua ne ka o so no aso your competitor ono so oni shop wa shop ho not obi sa nipa we so no oni ama na oton so ni mebi otu no
yes
inti me ma mi bi osuma ase ye nkoto emomre no ena obi koto emo ba no say emu we oto we he emo na nyanyanyan no so shop ye wa he sa no no ane ba shop o ma kofa mu bi abefra na mu na onim kwa no moton say emu ne ye den e wo ho inti obi edi dwa che say oton ne me bi a shop da nankasa kra nim say obi di ne ma ba abefra and it is going on laundry obi asset up akoto machines na egu pa ibe abefa be ne ma na those me ko no makosi oso obra se si aye o van ejumewura na ma van na de sesa ne ma o laundry inti memma so de onema na ye fia frɛ ne mefa and I thought this was a good idea obi boy ne ba fa mi hu say receipt or the mame no is different from what the laundry used to give me or throw bibi or paper so keke no wasan ase inti me had my suspicion be ja bi wo ha na oba on fa book inti me nya ne sa one day me see be tie me yanti my point me fa laundry na makosesa me I can't wait for weekend me could do assistant say na say dey won see ne madam so me see me ne ma wa hasen over ne we he so mo de ko na mo kan jo zo me family ana I say dabi ye bi say na say wo ma ha obi wow ya hwehwe mu no boy ne de ma me ne van na wakoto no e de kwose no ane customers niema akonya baby arrangement fufuro kosi wo ho o you see ma me no detergent niema na bia no ajiska na gu ni kotoko edi obi se ye ka sika ye ka sa fraud way da I don't know we try receipt book obi to the shop obi turn on my receipts na ba ku bi ehu kra obi se wudin di obi na we obi enterprise no obi so ebu bio enterprise edin se into edin very very similar we register the bibia it is a event company na wa obi ba na oba beje ne ma na no ama no company ni din ni account ni akotu esika na gum ni abay event no ho free.
Oh,
I am telling you.
Waba mimi event center.
Waba event center ho no.
Meme attendant
marketing manager no ho no.
Marketing manager no so be another event company.
Inti obi event center no center no ono na ni TER.
Yes.
Wo de na TRE.
The same OB event center.
OB event center.
But no change center.
We change center no. And one ma obu account.
Obu account.
Inti bibia ba akotu esika no gu we mu.
Why the formal?
Why the formal? Inti wona oba betu esika na be your wedding wo ho na ye je obe say 4,000 for the grounds no. Unnim say there's a diversion of funds.
Na no sa na me hu.
Obi say and it depends on your level of vigilance. Obi wo ha ordinary nyina hye manager num.
It is Obeka chem say bia bosomi we no. Ye meye event bia wo ho a. Won't I know?
That is if you have put controls I bi mu say bi wa ha nipa be say 4 na ye in charge. No be pray onim say my prayer ha 3 times my say. Na wuja bibia hye ne inside a obi. Ono no ye o ga just we omotua de da fe no mo ba. Ejumewura bebre oti ba bi on ko check hwe no an say ne manager beka no. The manager no osin ejumewura kra. And a lot of businesses are collapsing because of these things. Wow. We company no.
Now food the
guest house ni hotels ya baby. They be also nipa ma. You have a capacity of 30 rooms. They be also only 5 penna in a week na occupied. Obwa executive suite in a kaka ho nyina or their man regular customers. What is one mo say whom and omo ba no ma ba beda ho. Inti kakra bi no je anu ama kakra. Na wo na utua bibia. Into obi as for the typologies there a lot. In some na cost na doso. Efuomu obi what o say ye ko boss president and say yan krofo mu sisi mu de no mado.
Yes.
Till ye we 7 acres. Ye bese ye spray. Nipa no wo ho no obi so ebi anu akoda wonni mefu mo so e be hia weedicides 50 bottles na dey spray 7 acres no. Na edikan unni hunim de o 50 bottles. Wa mesika se enkoto 50 bottles. Okoye no akoto ebi wa ha 5 no akoto 45 no discount share ne kotokum. Wa charge you for spraying each bottle ebi wa 20 cedis. Into when you have paid for 50 bottles, they are using 44 bottles or 5 bottles for you. 45 na charge you no. Ya de koyi obi di fufure fum. Ya de wa machine ya san juice ka see I 45 for her. Because you are in a cry.
Yeah,
you are not the
but why would obi a bia juma afa wa jumam? I didn't know was a nyoma we ba utrim. Say ukobu ejuma o na nafa so.
Obi nkofo mu wi ejuma ra no me ya 3 types. Na edika e fra obi ebi mu pre-plant frosters. Pre-plant. Ono oti ho na nkasa no wafa ne ho adwen se medie se memia meni agi busu market ya de ma ko hye bibia pa adwuma bia ye wi obi. Enti oko school ni nyina say banking na why na say that obe adwuma bank obe wi eska. Enti oba ko sua banking and finance. Say IT na adwuma ne aba ni to obe ko computer school akwa akosua. Ono no pre-plant. Okohu school sua ho nema. Obi tumi tena YouTube not nyina abone no sua ho. Say na be ode ba ko wi obi. Enti omo ho. Na etoso mienu e from intermediate. Omo no almost start bibi omo yen omo nzo mbewi aso mma ho kwan pe ana ho che bi o mbewi a last one the slippery slope obi ono na musa ne opa ne se wiase de enti so obi bre nti ono nya obewi a. Then to come back to your question ne ma miensa nipa suban obi wo ha obi yesua no o school now the pencil banner pencil no o de blue now the black ba o ma me be so won sa de fakọ akwa bisa se na akwala we pencil one de ba no se teacher anka se omi na me chemo ma boa be bo no nti unam obi ade wonye den wonfa obi for somebody to steal from you have what you call rationalization ni edikan onam na we so de den na edwuma mu aye wo papa hwe ni sika ne ka of them until they begin to justify their actions na tosu mienu pressure na motivation obi ahokyere abrabo bi anipa ne ho akwakwashem anase group bi o join no obia etwika kese obia ebo bra bi eduane bi obi to no nti ono so wo adwuma mu ho no so ono so match style lifestyle no. The last one say ye ne ma ho kwan e na nkrofo wi ayen ye nipa na we present the opportunity and hand it over to our employees to steal from us, because we nipa no ni ho nipa ba ko obi nipa ba ko ono determine so ye hia ne ma we 50 wa ha uni ho ono no okacho o se makoche ke ne bo ba ko bia 200 cedis uni ho wasa ni skase koto e kwa koto so uni ho yesi ye de ne ma na ba be gu warehouse also uni ho yesi ye be yusi ama e ho so uni ho. I say you have given the opportunity to this person to steal from you. So among all the three things I have said, if you say nipa subine na drain rationalization and they say ahochiri bi na eba ma nipa say the last one I no ye jamo mo ye say yani say ye mo wi aye ko nipa su ujai na nipa bie ni ho ujai na ondi boni. Into the last one is what business owners must take charge of. And yes, I mean you knew na mo sa na ma we de me ma usika ma anya den enkoto. And yes, I mean you knew na mo wo mu a ma behwe mesmo obi aba say oh kente shop ya bebuwe. Yes. Kosumo mu de but me wo fa ase ko ho koto kente na me hwe ne bo. Wo bedu on kente ade amam 2000 almost 3000. Obi anto abetua ne ka. Ogu adwuma. Yes. So there are times where we need to, you know, introduce what you call mystery shopping. Yeah. Obi wo ha asmo obi say come store hokoto mo bre me. Na emo na ya de be babo say eh emo de bi nim hu hwe emo we de afi. Na say obi ye de oto emo bi show. Obi did go account mu. That I say. Yes. Yes. Oh honas wonzo, yes obi mfa sika nkoto bank. Obi nipa ko a ono na gigi sika no. Enyo ono na also bu akunta. We call it dual control. So wo na your operations now gigi sika enye wo na keep sika na so bu akunta. Also be foforo because say obi paper ye obi C50 and waje 50 ni ba ku bia 100 until we expecting 50,000. No be foforo aba no aba behwe. Na wo mani pa ba ko en dia adufo denti no nipa ba ko no an oye bibia oye cleaner oye warehouse manager oye supplier no an oye driver obi obeku. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It say matie de wakan ma fa adesua ba ko mienu bi afim. Ede me wa adwuma mu say signs when be me hu say madwuma yi ni ye owia me. Are there any clear signs ametimi ahwe who say oh no wait there something fishy? Hey obi signs de bibiri ohopa o. Obi de dikan yen car said I don't want anybody to take me get me wrong. Yen car say nsema mba be ken say who say wadwuma ni bi ye bi pe kofre police ne enkoche no. Eye warning signs, they are red flags. E say buwe weni na hwehwe ne emem. Ne edikan obi ehya ase wiawa ube hu say ni sikasemu waye ye ntem dodo. They live beyond their means. Obi si ednimbo yi boy uti an 1,002. Then na boy ikoto motorbike ye 12,000. That's a 10 months in obi when did you? That's a 10 months in onidi. Another stream of income. You should know. Okay. You should know. Because obi oha ojumani buba na wakote foforo won chen. And I won on kwa. And so he's making profit and diverting your goods to his business. If he has any side business, there are two things. Either so you see with time. I know you see with near many be. I know you see sika no dey. Near 3 way. You can't get it wrong. Into when you are working, make a full disclosure. Me no ne waha, but oh, me sign your lawyer. Me kobo adwuma wa haka ho. Make a full disclosure, and you must know. So they live beyond their means. Can be a bi obeto. And then you are high. And then the salary name match. The salary name match. Eduane kro bedu hu eduane esi ne hu se mem eduane ni. Unsa okra ye adwuma ni kra. Oye adwuma o na ne kra he na no wani bre no. So the first thing is that they live beyond their means. Obi ne atosimienu. Oye mistake na aka se o. Why are there? Ya bese ya do kotema branch. No be from braha. Obi ono beko. They don't want to share their duty. So on tune to so nko be fufro. And also the days kakra na kwaje wa home dabi. And they be ko de ofie. if you card that be live crumpe obi me hu obi a we bofem wo when ya car quinsia ya share no clutches adeche ye no oba ya cast the nine staircase so oba kum manager si kofi o se da bi meye obi sana sika wo ha o de sana papers nko an wa paade sika bi eni we diska ni nyina okofie sei ana o di leave pe ube hu se obi sanko for no so mo na e bon se mom so omo ba adwuma ntem because one ba adwuma ntem na nipo ne ye connection ni be si ne ti Asempa ba is it uba ba no what man kra man no aba obi akofie so nko or better say atwen am obi akọ because if you are the customers no mo need impleko no mo nyane Wednesday no if you are the customers ni bia ba so they don't want to share their duties. They don't want to take any leave. And I say this boldly, and I wish you capture it. Leave management is not a human resource thing. Forget about the rest. Yes, it's okay. But leave management is a fraud detection solution.
Is it a movie beyond HR?
It moves beyond HR. And then, Juma no be co-leaver. A boame Juma no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mutimi share
nechi. Say, oh, akwe ni wa ha say. Obi ano wa ha nema. Ya so co-leave nema nyina biom. It will show you. It will show you. Nipa be break or leave and omo yare ye bi kra wu yansa. You say, hey, sana ni o ye say.
Team anu put in place.
So what you say? So we've covered about 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, we've done.
Sure. Obi, they have a wheeler dealer attitude. Oma so many ati, omo nim connections you be Obi to be more than 200 cedis me per iPhone or so many be amount. Or the iPhone me bro.
Or your worker. And who you know say chale we.
That be wheeler dealer. Ono no say nkofo ni omo nam ne connection wo krom no. Oni bebi a to nipa nam kro beje via to amount. Na san nkofo no on fan ye wa. Upo nsem man o ya de obedwuma ntem. Obi the next one. Yeti here na say the control be but Obi they will fight the control.
Yeah.
Oh, you be fix the cameras. You have be fix the camera. And they will question anything that will bring control. Ejubemia na me all this year. Me na ade na audio be aba. And I say unji endi another be. And then they will ask you questions about the loopholes around. Oh, unti ati hey. So be physical. Oh, be camera to me. Why are you asking? Because you are training viewer, baby. I quite the bizarre question. I'm sure that baby was a year. Within 7 days, Nema or see a year be who anano. I said that be no yenina. So they have wheeler dealer attitude. They ask questions about the controls around, and they are very, very desperate. Obi the last but 2, they are too close to customers. How many customers ni be ni vendors ni closeness? Obi uju wa won't say. O de my customer be crambe be na so customer e die ni oye wanyen. Hey, aden customer. And they don't want anybody to get close to some particular customers. Onim deal or anywhere. I then one a friend ma me no, one now friend na me na ya me ne kasa. Cause on anyone she say bi say to dwa e de Asempa ba.
Idu workers are start to pick sa nioma ne pe.
Signs in their doors will be red flag. Also show me customer be home person be ade ne kasa.
Obi one particular staff member.
One particular staff member and one no person in the daily. Obi ne to so biom. Sankrofo we no hu. Oni omotina say all of a sudden onya call obi a wakoshe baby. On person obi a better conversation. Call ba no akoshe bathroom. Mame throw back. Then all discuss we adwuma no mame throw back. They don't want to share duties. They don't go on vacation. They come to work so early. They are the last to leave. And see, some of them also have addiction issues. Obi oha genuinely be no gambo anase or no mundrobi inti de bia no aso hia sika de bia no nam no stress sika de bia o ye nyine to eka 24th. Then by 28, de bia
salary as
mami ska kakra mami either they are dealing with some addiction issues. If you are not no mundro boni bi anase or trap bet bi de bia ni sika asa. When your employee shows these signs, watch them carefully.
Wow.
Watch them carefully.
That's really cool. And one other thing here, okay, you see the various schemes. Meaning say schemes nane examples preco the anyway now with the my from the beginning. I know it's different from the scheme.
Similar by bet we breaking it down. My example be to say near or Jessica on kutia or bank your friend cash suppression or Jessica on found to account your friend cash suppression and then we have what you call asset misappropriation or you see near mano. Near mana one you to say acquire no the van or your distribution. So we have asset misappropriation and then we have diversion. Say no customers so we are divert to customers are called baby about body commission. Inti adia ye will be crobi boss here being hokoha.
Or the obia koha or money
commission. Who so 2,000 into so be to so be anto koha ye de enibi koha na koto blue kiosk your mobi hope your divert to customers na koho so your bank odwumani oh ye pe product say ye pe FS episode se kwa alaji ho ye koto dollar se kwa alaji oni alaji ahihye ho
ewo deal
oni alaji de wo deal it wuti ho all right o on fan nsanka o sika onye nhwe so divert wadwuma no or shrink wadwuma no nema no de ye ne hu ye wadwuma no or your competitor na anete
na wo san
tua ne ka na obi ade ba ko ewo especially omo ye mmoa no ade ba ko ewo mu ne se de bia bibi sei na se wo pese o dispose o mu mfa ebi a ho sa so car light battery ya se o se fa de bia battery be sei obi
and the Dominic
disposal fraud no on be shada say ne man because say ya wo de chom
wo de be chom
and it's a poultry farm now wa nkoko ni wa se mu mfa on fa kwa den intene me name no pada me sisanko na me chi mo konsa e be do anwumre no na nya be se tete. So you don't have to allow your employees to benefit from anything that doesn't go well. They will cause it. Tanya point out se monfa battery or se monfa they will create the situation and loot you.
Wow. And then cook on the no more sa. But omo na de be mo.
Omo no is there mean in cook omu wa be ya na se yemfa. Nti na me na mu na me sisan kosu na me chi mo konsa bi chi mo konsa. So what you say? Aha. It just for the schemes. I na bebre na the podcast but what I have done is to use the examples na me the man. Until we have diversion and we have business shrinkage. Omo mia wadwuma no because
adwuma ni nyi
because adwuma ni pa to wana nkasa no your competitor na wakofa no adwuma num no. Adwuma na wo no se bi o ha ye mechanic shop a o ka kire nkofo na e ba ne se o ka se ya frɛ ye men frɛ ye master. Adwuma ne ye ne ye. Nti de bia bon so money nam sa na mo ji wadwuma na wo te o master no te obi amma
na ato ne prayer center
nti mpa boy radio ejimi o omo mo twa ho ehia nyina omo gu adwuma no.
Wow. India no sa no say scheme ben na me nso metime put in place na metime de a prevent sa no ma we nyina
obi na edikan adwuma bia wo de ho be hyemu se wo ba be ye o ye ona no obi su adwuma no
ho adwuma na ni so
nya adwuma no ho nim de sa obi me ni pe bi se okwa akosi dan na da ho si dan da ho so nkopo bia onim no beboa na mercy for so we say there be here blocks versus 7,000 2 bedroom block 7,000 block the back here 80 obi it is a construction then obi po obi na nipa na nkan so say ne ye no but nipa na otu furo no aso no sanji sika no ho akwa ya de no
ene wakun
emprako ni ya de sa wode omo den no mo pane bi de wo no back here 500 seed ma miska kotomra a lot of business owners just have money they don't know what to use it no mutugum tinedi kan hu adwuma ne ni so obi na toso mienu adwuma bi a risk wom na mo you need to manage the risk ne di kan either you avoid that kind of business totally obi koto cars be say 10 or so the be transport first one ote say I bet to be in the car adwane e betumi I say o se menye biom you avoid the business. If you don't want there's a risk near high microphobia we are there's our business time men ko na tosumi we can transfer the risk obeya all right say bank adwuma seek what you call employee fidelity insurance many people be the mesika adwane and as obi we am insurance make you aka every year what the mesika be mama you transfer it so hotel adwuma na so won need time how they manage here. There are people who have been trained estate managers and all that don't know be take this risk no fashion in say buses are fashion in sana or no ma usika wu here no ye ma you've transferred the risk. The third one is that you deal with it, you mitigate it. The last one is that you do nothing. So let's come to the mitigation. You need to do background check of the people. Obi odipa baku we ankrofo be se 5. Oba no wa besre adwuma no so na no de no afa no. No asan wia no kwante ama ho na ye wia no kwa adwa ho na ye wia no. Check the background now fi hin na buy then baby awo no then they see wo na then they see yo. Aha. Go one kind of crunch away. I tell you obi di obi a budget o bwe your friend is saying provision shop into fear ho no oba no let me catch us we have pre-planned frosters. Yes. O man milk now say your mom tin baako every day no mo ye 3 obi 2 weeks na your mom baako cry into milk now they are cutting no sesa kwhye baby obe few ho in a year ko bu provision shop on the crew oko obi ho so ko wi an ko start bi France oba into bisa say akwaya wa be den na dey fi baby ofi no eba ha akwaya na no brofo de amafa no company emu eye den na company we are tu sika kese so free ho go and ask do the background check obi ne tosu mienu say see technology aba cameras wo ho alarms wo ho alert system wo ho into obi say wo de we bue guest house o de bi obi say obi ani demu ho you can put in mechanisms obi that demu ho near sunlight more than 20 minutes obi hu obenya alert camera crash go di nkoma be den na wo account no manager no ye bibia o mo manager anko kasa you need to get involved. If you don't have time, you don't have any business in being in business. Account no so far alert to so at the end of every day nya alert say hey and me sika 50,000 akọ bank adechi abefa book no na hwe ne yeton ye nya 50,000 no na woni ho on hire obi so obe check nipa ba akro no an oye controller oye auditor oye manager obe wia. The next thing obi you need to do is you need to increase the perception of detection. Me who's a mechanical brofum perception of detection, you need to increase it. Say adia we me ba me hu. However you do it, that is your problem. Na so nim so ye bibi na se ye hu dade a ene obi de bi obekọ so aye saa. Anti no na say oni adwumayefo no obi a kasa ansem ni gu o ma. Katro mo say bibi a baby a me ba me hu. Wan kakra o ba it imagine say bi wo ha. Ono the camera ne ma ahye ho. Inti ebi a wo fia no afre say yaw. Na car na abesi ono den no oto. At least no man who say somebody is watching. Papa wo fia nyina to be who say car bi aba abesi ha. Because one yes pe no mo so manya chance o la because you are not there. Increase their perception that whatever I do it will be detected. Obi me the cameras in Tontore bi na me you see ko share baby. I just fix it. Sube ho nyina sesan just because me the cameras have bobo say ye adwuma say nya adwuma ni pasesa increase the perception of detection. And obi institute segregation of duty. Wona wo se wo ton ade no enye wo duty say wo ba ko to esike gu account mu na wa wasan reconciliation, independent reconciliation. No your operations no me mo no enye account. Your accounts in different from your operation. Nipa bako, or no a human resource, or no a accountant, or a security coordinator, or sign your auditor. Obi baby out. And then do mystery shopping. Yes. Oh store, so man Crawford, store hana cotton ne mana has a boy saying. Because what some of them do is that near mana you need to label your items. For price the bohun. Your friend will be by her and money are born a bomb. They'll kill your business. For price bohun. Usmo be corner receipt at the money fake. I will say, hey, receipt the media. So do mystery shopping. Send people to go undercover and bring you report without you being there. It is very, very important.
Yeah. Wow. And I mean, what be you need to a lot of them. I believe say Ejumayef we cry Ejumayef. Ejumewura no more. Yes, and some really good insights. Some messages are about where say Obi. This topic you've brought is very important. There is a guy around Teshi police station. He hired a motor repairer for a month. Just one day after repairing a motorbike, he took the bike for test. If he is going to come back today, only God knows.
I'll call. It is a bit to say, can in a manufacturer can be born. You see what I was talking about? Yeah. Increase the perception of detection. Hey, then I'm a car, educa, so Kai, the second idea, you want to cancel our call. That's what him say, baby, or Konobe, Ubehuno. So there's a lot of technology from geofencing, data records, records keeping. Nkofo be business. Asem crazy now person obuoma. Driver ni na no an kra ni din the same. The driver cronim ni din. Ti asema ba yesi oda nipa we mi ne kokko bi boy tintin bi an hanguna ni bi na owa ha no. Oni achim ni mi. No mo na me form the same day. O form da ben. Em say 2 years ni o. Only records we are. Into be crazy now, person will eliminating crophobia among There's no records in that business. Any business without proper records is prone to fraud. Cause BBC records now we keep, you know. Papa ni WhatsApp na me share who date in man. Anke your friend phone so me kan ya. Anka me who. So what I say? Proper record keeping, link analysis, deploy tools. Hotel your tools will be twemu se a home. You want any petu abefa. BBC near hima. And then do independent reconciliation. Men Germany pano no your operations and they be on no abe reconcile actually say me disikase akwa to bank. Wa abefa book and I get somebody who is not part of the business to come in and do these things for you.
That's true. Inte nanamponsa bedi akon ye da say. We say Obi, I live along the bypass at Anaje. There is a church close to my house. These trucks that transport cattle to La Côte d'Ivoire now frequently stop in front of the church, and in no time there would be Aboboya arriving there. They discharge some of the cattle to graze. They leave them behind, and the Aboboya takes the cattle away. From what we are hearing now, I suspect they will be telling the owners that the cattle died on the way. That's
what it will be here. I'm going to say something that a lot of people would wonder whether human beings can go that far.
Yeah.
Obi here, Jumano or house, adie we jatum, adie we any accident, ebuegu. I doesn't run any accident just to conceal. You see, one beautiful thing about fraud and why fraud is different from the other crimes is that there is concealment in fraud. I'm robber could shoot on Castle, a bullet no being who's a maber. But when it comes to fraud, there is an intentional concealment. In Tinipa now, they drinks in a suman, what a friend is saying, track in a song.
Yes.
Okoye in Yinagu warehouse be. I know there are 5 no empty crate fire no Danny Butu yes a many accident to be a mehemi and guhono. We in film. So when there are incidents, get professionals to investigate it. Obi mehu tanka ayira yesita oil omunyina leaky na hwinim.
Asempa
me hu baby eja toma yesi na niema mu nyina ya ma ye niema ne nyina afim ne so ja tum nti niema ahwehwenshi ye niema ne nyina afim. You need to get professionals to come and say that I say when anyway she ya TV is in niema at least screen na she ya nka say me hu ndade no bottles here go hey. When I use something to sample, this cannot be more than 100 cartons of drinks. Nego hey, let's say 50. And not 50 no fine. And you need to deploy things like trackers, like I was saying. Say, what's so many percent them chiadi okay? Can't do amko. Nyek jina more than 10 minutes per mama let.
More let.
Dada, Idrisu. Minya, baby, I'll jano ya deo.
Abobo ya ne sika ne.
Abobo ya ne si uja ya de.
Wow, where's it, Obi? Some people will show mercy on are evil-hearted. My sister took a store girl, worked with her for years, trusted her, and was always going to Turkey and China to bring goods, only to find out she has rented a shop in Makola and filled it with my sister's sweat. Now she has her own shop now. My sister was hospitalized from the shock. We are wicked as a people. Sir Gardus or Amfeld. And I would way aba. Ain't Mr. Amos Rutherford Azinu ono eye penyin or that legacy crop improvement center ano. Or say good afternoon, council. What the gentleman in your studio is saying, the message or the abaro no.
What kind of say enye de? No beka ye.
I was enkoye. Me pa so wutie ya 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no and no bet me the messages about 0548 443 523. We say Obi, I am truly impressed with Ransford. He has really nailed it. His journey always reminds me that no matter the obstacles, with determination you can rise to great height. He clearly understands the fundamentals of security intrusion and its ripple effect on modern societies. In today's global village, where advanced technology is everywhere, it's crucial for every employee to stay ahead of the game. That's every employer to stay ahead of the game by implementing security measures that can be monitored from a centralized platform. We started with fraud detection and he's truly become a champion in that space. Paul De Suso. Della. Della. And Odiwe. But sure. Osei, my barber, after a few visits, told me one day that I can call him to come home to barber me. I looked for the contact of the owner and told him. And I said, Baba na on will be a fan no.
I'll direct it.
Because a member fear baby.
Member fear baby. Tibemba ho because Baha Benyeska. Ono so ko yi na ebe say tuaneka. You see, that's the business shrinkage I'm very passionate about. You know. And no to am fa usika am fa ohwe. Or the time. Eno neema ne ba koye adwuma abonte agisika asa pamo customers akone ho. Enche bia no wanya no say tam no se mate medwuma. And then ye nyina be da nyame ase so bi adwuma no egu no de ebu eni de.
No asa ba sorry dem
aba asa ba be da nyame ase obi.
Where say Obi? Artisan did ceiling POP for me. I happened to be around and bought the POP cement myself. By the time the job was completed, I had 65 bags of POP cement left and too much fiber to fill 2 king-size mattresses.
Okay. You see, I said something. You are giving money to somebody. Ono no estimate. He did a needs assessment to say when you here. Ono no che baby a ton in the bo. Ono no che baby or the beko. Obi stepping. You are the owner. Buy it for them. Make sure that your goods have gotten to the destination. You are there as and when they are picking it and they are working. Because on that journey, or the scam man anka on to obey less than 65. No. Or they kwa got o crown in the kotoya. Or call kwanso be ibi amobi. Atombi amobi. Okoye na nkokoye adwuma na nka woni ho a anka no so obenya surplus asa aton amobi. So if you are not present, they will deal with you.
They will deal with you. Enti so we need time adwuma no and me adwuma.
You have no business being in business if you don't have time.
Obi, all that the man is saying is true. I've experienced with the companies collecting property rates and revenues for municipal assemblies. 98% of these companies have their own receipt that they go around and issue to the resident. Then they use 2% payment receipt to the government. And where idea was by Ankasa, it take interesting. Obi, good day. The man is telling the truth. I believe periodic stock taking will help the employers. From SOA, BM stock taking services. International say there is a company who taking stock.
Oh yes. Like I told you, they are professionals in supporting businesses in doing these things.
Yeah. Where say Obi, the most expensive grocery shops are some of the supermarkets at the fuel stations. On the main highways at Pig Farm, they deliberately don't put prices on the items.
Oh, you are.
And when you get to the counter, Charlie, you will be shocked at the exorbitant prices these ladies will quote coffee. In the announcement, report be say ladies near some of the filling station almost shops.
Obi, I have a personal experience. Almost to be show no my bobo. It took on now the uka who see film by nebo bekoso. Which expects to send ya almost the you. Now even when they have failed at doing all that, Obi they intentionally inflates the item. They just 550. So I won't check it.
No receipt ne. So budget receipt.
I send the receipt in say Obi. It's system receipt in say. Into you are no abobo no. Also you open temako. Every day we are in a hurry.
Yeah.
Me general have me say how did we get to 550? Oh, digestive tray. we say you carry no be na 300 cedis or the 200 at so
we the rana Dominic is kase baby your base be ya you could didi and a guy na kun say to
why we na your then obi your kase eduana with 1,500 abetia. And you see, that's the problem I have. There's somebody who is coming to serve you. Me pay fufu say, me pay say. There's no menu. Immediately, and somebody was telling me that why don't you have a regulation on putting prices on items in this country? Because business owner will make his money and release this greedy shop attendants to milk us.
Obi, good evening. I bought 2 bikes to be used for work and sale. Instead of them paying me weekly, I'm rather paying every week for maintenance. Please, what should I do in this case? George, I was so many. As a George, no more they are permanent.
Obi, omo tutu hu ne ma no omo de dada ne ase. What do I say?
Okay.
Papa bi koto tracks baby on the year haulage. Or how man no afraid so tires are pile. We are say he should label every part of his vehicle.
Yeah.
Because Papa na tire pile was mon koto or say akoto for fresh. When he said, can I inspect the ones that are spot? And no who's any labels no one say ni so. Into your baby obetu mu bibia mo akoto for fresh amount this year. They will intentionally remove and tell you say, or they'll bring you obsolete ones from scrap and show it to you. And number 2, they're not to be.
Obi, I am Francis. I started building my house. I buy everything myself. And from 2021, I have every receipt. And even motor fares, I keep record. Sometimes the workers are not happy with me. All because every day I'm with them. Thank you for the good work. I wish I'm in Accra, but I'm now in Chebi. And you know they call another level.
Records keeping no be no. See, besides what down here we see a coastal saying we see him because who this come Yusuf, who this come Braco, who this come my friend is Ignatius. I won't cotton number no matter about receipt crowd it would be receipt to the creative receipt. Be present. Tony mom.
Obi, the drinking bar one is very serious. So, hey, we say Obi, I was an accountant for one of the top media houses. Unknowingly, the dispatch rider who I sent on errands had opened an account bearing a similar name to that of the CEO. He was collecting checks meant to be deposited into the CEO's account into his own account bearing the similar name. We found out when the CEO complained, I have not paid his salary for about 6 months. Hey, Ghanaians are wonderful. Asamoah, Ewo, Canada.
Who was one American? We put similar name. Similar.
Obi, I also experienced the higher price at a pharmacy at Bogobri in Obuase. I bought it for 400 Ghana cedis in 2023. I returned to Ghana in 2024 to buy the same drug at 60 Ghana cedis.
So buy no caslangs. You know. Or buy no brony. Or call no cotton and say system. Or buy a burger. O kasakra chini kra latavi okosia o se let vi okosha e better ni enwia o slangs ni a good price investor.
Where is it? What the man is saying is true. I was working at a government hospital in Kumasi, and the pharmacist also had another pharmacy. And when I go for medication, he will tell me to go for the medication at his own pharmacy. I am Yao Eje from Jamase Buenim. Obi, we live in a wicked world. Moro Ewa Kaswa. Moro, thank you. Obi, if I want to listen to the repeated version of this conversation, how do I go about it? Amos from Assignment. Amos, just get onto YouTube. The show streams on YouTube. In the area, you would find the video on YouTube. No assign Ashe. I think business owners should also try and reward loyalty. Some business owners don't reward loyalty at all. Kwame 6. No. Se nipane wo adwen bone so still our man is said then cry obi
so let me take this opportunity and drum that.
Okay.
It was my last 2 comments.
Okay.
Now nipa papa ya ne enkomo asemo nche. Obi, I have seen people workers in gange up say unim bibi papa we yenye say na nyes cause I won't do it. I would rather disclose to him. And as he go to say when you come across such people who have opportunity to steal, and they tell you, say, "Adie way, this is what happened. Me who say you a secure to fem about 200,000, but I gave it back to you because it's not right for me to steal." What do we do to such people? There was a bank that awarded a security man who found huge amount of money and bought a motorbike and put him on scholarship. Obi, we need to begin to reward honesty. Every business, one of the things you need to do is to have very high ethical standards and lead by an example. Who nipa na odi adwuma o ya connection man. To your connection man, boys ni so nyina na ho no bi hadwa connection. Lead by example, reward honesty. And Obi, you see, there's a free tool that we don't use in this country.
Okay, I know you're doing
whistleblowing. Obi, baby abone kosu bia obi ani tua onim nipa obeka na semachre no. Me call government hospital be me house up, me rush ne ko ho. Obi, oko amuso mu use electronic system. No my key bibi. Oko hana nipa na ka 1,005. O man is carry our ma you can go. Then you can go. O force na ma receipt no can do 200 cedis. Obi, I was frustrated. There was no number I could call and say my name is so and so. This is what is going on here. In Droma trauma, I don't want to mention the name of the hospital, a public hospital. Ukita, a friend is saying NHIS. Say drone be new. If you want to buy the medicine, then the medicine appears all of a sudden. And they have the pharmacies over there have medicines that they are selling
by homicide.
So what would they do? Every day because we need be in your no matter on there. And the examples that we gave, it cut across industries. What is happening in that supermarket is happening in a pharmacy somewhere. The principles are the same. Whistleblowing, make the owner's number available. If you see something, mention vehicles now, company cars. If you see any bad conduct, call this number. Or drive you cry careful. Because you baby no ye na. Onu said number boy bet me afre. Whistleblowing is very key. Whistleblowing is very free. Fanama bo say who bibi anya from me na me edwumewura. Mako supermarket who bibi anya from me na me edwumewura. Mako baby a ton tare nipa ne say 700. Edwumewura me ko say 7 me say me no di nkomo na te me so. E o say 700. 200 na me ton no. What you come for?
We say Obi greetings. I am Edward Akwokon, an agripreneur managing an agribusiness called Muffin Farms in Obuasi. I suffer from this employee theft and nearly cost me about 700,000 Ghana cedis within 4 months. I have still not recovered from the impact. They are currently before the law court. It's a real challenge in modern day entrepreneurship. Anyway, it's my birthday today, so please wish me happy birthday to you, Mr. Edward Akwokon, the MD of Muffin Farms in Obuasi. Happy birthday, and we wish you well. So it's my recover from this shock. I mean, 700,000 Ghana cedis for a business in Ghana is really a big deal.
Let me say this one. Thumbs up to him. Say he is in law court with them. There's a certain culture that has grown in this country. Obi, I have done investigations for 19 years. One of my biggest challenges is not how to investigate cases. But when you have investigated and you have found out so be a disco, be a wiska, and then you see a sophone, a impenifone, a hemfo will come and tell you, say, oh, Bonnie will nipa home, nipa na Bonnie, Asempa the ya, no neka, until the moment and can the boko say. People still. Owners are getting stroke and shock finding out. And what we say is that where the young Asempa, we say we no boko. So there's a certain level of impudence because when you catch them, they will go and call people to come and beg. Beg for what?
Killing a man for businesses are almost sweat a building, and then I mean it's a subculture. Said the work cano. I was seeing I sheni di home and come. I opened a clothes shop in Accra, New Town for a lady to man the shop for me. In 2 years, the lady stopped working for me. I heard she opened her own container. I noticed about 100 clothes got missing from my shop. Oh, you want? Means on that shop, Uncle? Yeah.
Okay, reconciliation. And what target on their man na? Obi boss say at 5 and I should know the numbers, the quotes that have been sold. But you don't tag them.
You don't tag them.
Girl ni fee shop ho. Una no be take you over kakra no be buy so mbeto near 15 sa that way. 3 and come. You see 15. Or find the sales book sa that near 2.
Obi, my name is Jacob Amuzuvi, a farmer at Insawim. Last year, I engaged a farm worker to spray my 5 acres farm for me and gave him 22 bottles of weedicide and paid him 900 cedis for labor. And he used 75 ml instead of 150 ml for one spraying machine. I negotiated with one woman who used to fetch water for them to collect the empty containers for fire setting in the house. At the end of the day, the guy used only 13 bottles and sent the 7 home.
What charge you for 20?
Yeah.
Obey you see kakrebi.
Yes.
What you ane ka for nina? O machine or the kobo ejumo baby asandi huska. But you see how he got to know. Nipa no bunsu no ni nsuo dodo a de bebo adwuma no. It how come you are charging me for this? Nipa bunsu no. He hasn't fetched that much. That's the segregation of duty I was talking about.
No, cause apart from the reward system now, we can say we should reward honesty near there. Fundamentally, there is this argument so say employers and so entria employees ye. Into the nipa no be adwuma no. On an who employer no say, hey, latest car be no what to be. Oh no, you are living good. Oh no, me kwa bruchi. Yeah, Jumama was canebano. But so me so one me 1,000 cities, 800 cities.
Obi, I am a certified fraud examiner.
Yes.
I have taught in so many institutions, including the African Academy for Counter Fraud and Anti-Corruption Studies. This is not founded anywhere in any research.
Sir.
Omo mu wia kese pa wa adwuma mu no. A big man no more the CEOs who are milking organizations, how much is their salary? I believe that everybody needs to be given a fair salary.
Yeah.
But Obi, I gave you an example of a security man who has stepped out of school because he cannot pay his fees. Or the Obi Manchua, or the Obi 20,000 cedis, or the Bora banking or something who's a of them. I want you to buy nipa that's any, but it is just like the argument I keep on making. When the garden eggs is put in hot water. Obey melanas obey in Kosia, ya the same so she may But when we give I dare anybody to look at the people who have stolen from institutions. It is not the poor who steal. Manager no one money baby that was a son dabiani. You employ somebody, no or there will be manchua, 1 man apartment, a man a car, no baby out. So yes, I understand the argument that everybody deserves a good salary.
But any antidotes to problem?
No, deal with your controls. And in any case, Obi, when you came into the business, you were told how much you'll be paid.
And how you too.
You remember I mentioned the first thing that is rationalization. Yeah. That is what he just mentioned again. In Kofa dream money, say papa you cry in a car kesiye, and I made your mama ketwa, enibre. Those things, una a building kaka when ma feka odem when the back to akra school fees say and I me back saito sadri money no started pale po baby out. But there's no justification for fraud.
0548-443-523. Ma minye we ma me ba na mene Ransford a wrap up na ya toa yen komo no ye show no eso with the discussion segment. It is 0548-443-523. Me pacho syntax tank ena me kamfo edi amamo se wo pe tanka wodi nsu ebewe se tank companies in the bebree ene wodwa so. Papa wo no eye syntax tank. O just so eye strong. Eye tough and ho ne guarantees a we here ye de bema inner layer wo pe say ye double triple quadruple as many inner layers as possible. Syntax tank ebeye edi amount omo so de wo white inner layer into other tanks na ye muni ye tum syntax pen e wo de ye muni ye white in the asie ye fin pe obehu. Syntax tank eye strong eye tough. Ye were over 300 agents nationwide. Ofreya eye 0244 335 168 na one ini enkomo. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited and so say ene wo hwe se wo bebie u business. Ye di business hun komo yi ana say o business na akofom o pese wo revamp wo shemo kena nipa obey your logistics partner company obey your logistics partner MNC Logistics and Supply Limited emfa ho any baby a person mo fa neoma fi e de ebre wo wiase afa na nyinara MNC ebefa e de abrel say China Germany, Japan, baby neoma ne shebia MNC for ebefa ebeba so no it will be in perfect condition on be deliver no on time at the amount come e the from CCA 0302 551 918 0302 551 918 MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction. Go TV June is a Go TV subscriber. What then? We've got something great for you this month of June. So we pay movies pa na she will Go TV. So I'm Israel. Look no further. Mnet Movies 4 channel 150 will Go TV. Movies pa. Classic movies guaranteed to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child. Mnet Movies 4 is guaranteed to lift your spirit. A perfect blend of action movies, comedy, and a drama. Fast and Furious movies, Ocean's 8, Bridget Jones' Baby and Fall, and Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, The Nutty Professor. Movies need a baby. There is something for everyone in the family. And so we need fears maybe I want them. Opesa will share online. You can watch on the go with Go TV Stream. Go TV Stream. Tibusumi June we mudie. Go TV what then? Stay connected by dialing *759#. *759#. Go TV, love it. Kel charcoal toothpaste in so ena Ghana ni biaja to ene upia bonten kasa wope toothpaste papa obia bebo Kel charcoal toothpaste. A made in Ghana product. Samara Company Limited and I this quality product. Omo di bidie ena bidie nso de wonim de emani passen anyway num eti wanum ema wo sen ye fita kama bidie this natural absorptive properties. Eyi bacteria free wanum eyi bad breath free wanum ema de bia no unya fresh breath kama. In the Kale charcoal toothpaste there unto bi da ene ya kopebineto for fresh breath, for whiter teeth, if you want dental plaque to reduce, if you want healthy and strong gum, if you want to prevent cavity, Nina Kale charcoal toothpaste and we here. Fre 0246 864798 0246 864798. Na only one enkasa Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG ehwasem ena making omo the platform fufrobia ba ye freno Pan African Payment and Settlement System PAPS. Pan African Payment and Settlement System PAPS. On this platform, no, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. Inti uni obidija ewo Africa continent, yes, maybe Nipano, Nigeria, or Togo, or Benin, or Sierra Leone, or Libya, or South Africa. Na emraf ze wose utria de car. Here intermediary currency bia. So Ghana, obe you see this e de tria ni paneka on this platform. On also beji scan ewo. So South Africa beji in rand ewo South Africa. A very easy, no long wahala. CBG and Aquafaba into almost a Bora one branch Biana one kasa, so you can enjoy this fast and reliable service. For further enquiries, contact them on 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. You can send them a mail. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh and contact them on all their social media platforms. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Maminkai 2 messages Anami and Sabina Ransford and wrap it up MIN Nafi Yan Twas Wese Obi. This has been a very educative session. Kudos to Also, President Ransford Anado Jr., let's continue to create awareness of fraud identification, detection, and prevention to the public. That way, we shall collectively mitigate the risk of fraud and corruption to the barest minimum. Collins Boama. Good afternoon, Obi. Please tell Ransford employees working down or under the managers also steal a lot. It's just that ours are not as huge as our bosses. Most of us survive by grace, and the narrative of you know before going to work there is neither here nor there. If you don't accept the offer like that, what would you do? K-Max, K-Max, we agree. That's why we are saying, say, once you accept the offer, don't use that as justification to steal or to defraud. That's really the point. Inusa, my home message, thank you. Obi, one, kindly ask him to say something about running of schools. Please tell him I will be in court because of mystery shopping without knowledge of the victim. What does the law say about this? Educate me. Kobi Ewa Takwa. No, running of schools is the same principle. Apply to sector
asset misappropriation or say books in them and extra classes and I can't suppress you school fees na those principles are the same. But Collins, let me correct it. Collins, I'm a president because I'm the president for the Ghana Association of Banks Fraud Forum.
Oh, okay.
Timbacho president, and you are my husband.
Very well. Obi, thank you very much for bringing such wonderful and insightful resource personnel. He has really opened my eyes. God bless you. Moses Kumida or Soutuum here in Accra. Obi, back in 2016, I was employed at a famous computer company located on the Spintex Road. So well known that it even aired TV commercials back then. My boss had ordered all laptops and desktops needing repairs be sent to the warehouse in Tema, where other technicians would take care of them, keeping the sales shop tidy and organized. On my first day in the sales shop, something surprising occurred. After we closed for the day, money around 150 cedis each was quietly handed out to us without any explanation. This became a common practice until I finally asked where it was coming from. I learned it was from repair profit, since the boss had banned repairs on site. In the shop, we often turned off the CCTV, did the repairs secretly, and split the money without keeping any records. Hey. The most concerning part happened when schools or companies made large orders like 100 desktops. Instead of selling directly from the shop, we would work with the representatives sent by these organizations. Rather than providing stock from our official inventory, we would take the payment, go to La Paz, buy units from the roadside, and deliver those instead. Some of my co-workers used the money to build houses, while I used my share to open similar shops. God, who doesn't like sin. My shop collapsed due to same act from my workers.
Wow.
Till date, I am still paying debt. This cycle of dishonesty caused the business to fail.
Wow.
Whenever I think back on these actions, I feel a strong sense of regret.
Wow.
Obi,
I'm telling you, what was that? This education awareness. Now people think that the stories are just coming from us. But I see what he's doing. He's telling you, say, diverted baby or say repairs. And it's the same thing I told you. The supermarket no Tom Quanchen the ban. What's the difference between also Koto or La Paz or Koto computer shop?
Obi, I'm operating a mini pub and I've been doing it for 2 years. I've never made profit. Kobe from Teshi. Or say, what should I do, please?
Oh, because Kacha is all marking the drinks in the manner or the bano.
Okay.
Bottles no more, running can't rum. Bottles no more, no name, money, or market, or monumia, or betchum. I'm teaching some of the ways you do the fraud examination. Labeling is a fraud detection solution. Label your items. Can obi so tie pile the betcha as a tie where you made the helmet tie na matron obi or inside. O label bottles no.
Workers in your way.
Well, workers in your way. Until no banner over here now for no more far no has was okay when you made the video betcha.
Obi, I opened vulgarizer business for someone, and now Osei now told me I am an apprentice. Now I'm a Kwashiman. There's no be a business, no. But as a Nipano, Ekwakatians on apprentice, Charlie. Obi, I bought cables for wiring my 3-bedroom house, almost 26,000 cedis, based on an estimate they gave me. After monitoring the wiring process, 15,000 cedis worth of cable was left. It's crazy. I am Samuel Paddy Nuete. In the 26,000, I have 15,000.
Obi, what you cannot inspect, don't expect it. What you cannot inspect, don't expect it.
My nephew came to Ghana and the Bolt driver we know to take him around, only to find out that the driver was charging him double the price. We got to know this when the driver's phone was off one particular day, and we had to order for another Bolt driver to the particular place he has been going. The Lord is our strength. Elder Amwa, Kaswa Opekuma Blue Kiosk, and Odiwe Apa. Obi, my boss entrusted me with a large sum of money to deposit at the bank. However, there happened to be an excess of 6,000 cedis. Out of honesty and with a Pentecostal heart, I returned the full amount, including the excess, to him at the office. Instead of appreciating the integrity I showed, he marched me back to the bank to confirm whether there was indeed an excess of 6,000 cedis. The pain of that moment is unforgettable. What should people like us who choose truth over personal gain do in situations like this? Diplomatic citizen, Dan Soman.
Wow, very sad.
Yeah.
Will be very, very sad. Yeah. But Nipa Subaino. The Knazangela Zochia, I was in the BOT and she's listening. Now, Nipa Subaino, be a wono, this is Kakwa Bruce or the Abano. Now, who say so no mumukran or day. He should continue to show the honesty. Honesty is like tususu.
Yeah.
You ubesisa one day.
Yeah, you would have it one day.
Yeah, you harvest it one day.
Back one day, it's true. It's true. Obi, good evening. Thanks for opening our eyes with this gentleman in your studio. I've lived in Europe for almost 40 years and was importing used ties from almost all over the world. South Korea, UK, Canada, Japan, France, and Belgium, where I reside now. Obi, my own nephews took me to the cleaners whilst I was juggling around the globe trying to set up a good business. I'm now afraid to venture into any business in Ghana, though I am on pension and still eager to start something. Asemo, Nana Ejare Kodie, Ewa Belgium. And on the way up. Obi, I loaded a truck full of 300 bags of ice water and hoping to get 1,500 Ghana cedis. The driver returned with 1,000 cedis and said one customer had credited 500 Ghana cedis and to be paid the next day. The next day, he told me the customer wasn't around. I decided to make a follow-up for my money only to be told that she had paid already. I deducted from his pay. The next day I sacked him, Edward Ewa Blekuma. And Nipano about Scanimo Bosia, Charlie.
Obi, we need to have a no nonsense approach to some of these. I like the way he sacked him. Oh, sir, and yes, Obi a good juma.
Charlie, loads and loads of messages. I was saying AC. It's already 5 p.m. Ransford, that's Papa. I mean, I think it's been really, really good. Yabepem Rena was science wa baby. Yeah, that's Papa. Ekosiisen Suni. We say Obi, please, how does the face of a Pentecost elder preaching repentance look like?
Was sharing
a picture on social media. We'll be able to comment to a picture and I say, this guy's face, they bore me whenever he is talking. He looks like a Pentecost elder preaching repentance. And they was a Pentecost elder preaching repentance. You are crazy, Charlie. We say, okay. My wife's friend has a fabric shop. She has other business. She one day informed the supervisor that the next day some guys will come and fix CCTV cameras in the shop. The next day the supervisor resigned.
Oh, you are. Oh, the camera be boss there. Oh, but to me we are see who near me yokukwem.
That's what they say. You see the Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ube pesa odo number and so betu dwa say bi obi be frɛ wa na say
obi o here bia do fanfa ha na ega
Mate very well. Enti we'll bring Ransford back again na wababa beboy Ransford Anado Junior or a fraud security and investigation specialist and amoten en kano yentie we mra ye ba nana ya chempem jantoa or a presidential staffer Dr. Bernardo Koboy, former minister in charge of health, who join me in studio. Anyone Edin Komo. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on, Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Sasso, se come tonton prepo. Sasso, se come tonton prepo. Ega na tua mina useshe. Yeah, half siare malaria. Minha bekoa ne sasso spray. Every mosquito starting run away. Tonton preco, sasso, mi se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco, sasso, come tonton preco. Nani shamne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way a loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fate bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Faith has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303 968 196. WhatsApp us on 0501 609 958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Say kai, so to Mioma a free useless enterprise. Who know the biarada? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter phobia? Nasauto gensets, a 1 month chain, what the bro, as also installed them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Sam say, so when the cania a will fear, and as some poor Jumamua, the Ohiana Salbato solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, no, and a free no quiddy. Ehwani last topo. Shoshuacha Queen, our Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewokwa Dantan Swa, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Make me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come, Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede yatro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear keka anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. She shall Franco Quabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Semisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money in her.
Sewushia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawawu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ele twitwi missing. Obade ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Eni eti aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye eni enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani amame no di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E mana hoden ne sayi nkabia. Na wonum yi hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Faith has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check, in my ramen check. Come make a download them for you, 'cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come, go.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Deep perfect circle, not deep circle.
African Queen Tea,
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yas papa?
Now why non pay pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
Hammy your love. Mommy crying, I'm still.
That means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pump one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa do so neguhu. And this what the year and the journey taste extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. African Queen mackerel. Show it no keke. Now pump one. Every year you didn't have to.
tontonte yɛnom nsa ne ɛfa adwen
ne ɛfa adwen mpa sɛ na nanu nim sɛ berɛ bi bɛba ama tontina 74 wopa yɛ no simple T74 abɛyɛ aduro
tontina 74 anaa T74 asa twe yɛadwene asi nananom dodo so sɛdeɛ na dodo bua ma nananom ɛnyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 anaa T74 ɛboa nipadua no
ɛma immune support enti obi ɔnom bie no aberɛ biara ne ho dendenden
tontina 74 yi nso yɛayɛ no sɛ nsuo krokrowa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobɛtumi de wade akɔ
sɛ me ne wo a anka fii na akuro yi ɛda no nkɔ na wie yɛ wɔ aberɛ a menom T74
sɛ menom tontina 74 a menya hoɔden menom no da biara
T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden nko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro anaa obi a ɔma nufoɔ anaa sɛ obi a ɔnya mfie dumienu
ɛtufo mfrɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrato.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so wo homo bia wote wo kwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beje loan na wo betimi dia ye wa ejuma. We ye loan don komi. Wo hia hweo. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wo nsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma wo pese wo tre mu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua. Eni bill se bre na beje loan na wonfa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit wohiemu bia enti afeedie bills se wo bia woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e wo 0596-920-833 ana 0302-200-390 na wetumi atua wo bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana's football royalty. Assemble! The 7th annual Ghana Football Awards is here. Join us at the Grand Arena Conference Center on June 14th to experience a night of unbridled entertainment, glamour, and tributes to the continent's finest football stars. Expect an electrifying evening of entertainment, breathtaking moments, and unforgettable celebrations. Join the movement. Let's unite the nation once again through football and celebrate our stars in style. Ghana Football Awards is a Football Impact Africa initiative powered by Activate 360, proudly sponsored by the Multimedia Group and AE Mediacom. Sponsors: Safari Valley Resort, NASCO, FCM Travel, Destination Avant-Garde, Shell. Ghana Football Awards, celebrating the stars of our passion.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds, we design and build your dream house.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Kwasieta 15th June 2025 there. Ghana ni adagio live on Adum TV. Asempa FM, Adum FM ni Israel FM. Aya MTN FA Cup Grand Finale. Why not crew ashete sisono? Golden Kick versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Basso University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Kick off here 5 p.m. Suo beton from an Kaintino. House of Folk Legends. Any Asante Kotoko Legends Babo Katini Reza 245. Entertainment ni Anija Hudwebe. Brantamo, Esaya Live was Asempa FM, Adum FM, Israel FM, Adum TV, so popular stand here 10 cities, Center Line 20 cities, VIP 100 cities, and a VIP 200 cities. I am MTN FA Cup final. Golden Kicks versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. MTN air title sponsors of the FA Cup. Shano Adum TV, so MTN Adum FM, Asempa FM, Israel FM, MTN FA Cup.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making. Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank. A year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ghana's football royalty. Assemble! The 7th annual Ghana Football Awards is here. Join us at the Grand Arena Conference Center on June 14th to experience a night of unbridled entertainment, glamour, and tributes to the continent's finest football stars. Expect an electrifying evening of entertainment, breathtaking moments, and unforgettable celebrations. Join the movement. Let's unite the nation once again through football and celebrate our stars in style. Ghana Football Awards is a Football Impact Africa initiative powered by Activate 360, proudly sponsored by the Multimedia Group and AE MediaCom. Sponsors: Safari Valley Resort, NASCO, FCM Travel, Destination Avant-Garde, Shell. Ghana Football Awards, celebrating the stars of our passion.
Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics, aka Sickle Cell Clinic, Kolebu, is turning 50, and we are celebrating with a series of exciting events. Theme: Translating Research into Care. 50 years of sickle cell excellence at GICG. Join us on June 14th as we take to the streets for our anniversary float, spreading awareness, joy, and community spirit. On June 19th, we mark World Sickle Cell Day with a life-saving blood donation drive. Come be a hero and make a difference. There's more: a free health screening, an enlightening public lecture, and a grand fundraising dinner to support the future of sickle cell disease in Ghana. Be part of the legacy, be part of the future. The Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics 50th anniversary is sponsored by National Blood Bank, Accra City Hotel, Promasidok Ghana, Bank of Ghana, media partners, the Multimedia Group. For sponsorship and enquiries, call 0554 311 540 or 0209 626 867. GICG, 50 years of impact, and we are just getting started.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank. A year strong. A year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obine Bano, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Desemba Nabo, Obine Bano, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Obine Bano, Ode, Desemba Nabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie na dofonom ma ye na munyina asene ma makwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time, 30 minutes after 5 eha Asempa FM. Midin di Osei Bonsu medika kai se na ya achempem jantoa abekansa ewo studio ha oye presidential staffer. Sound so na Dr. Bernard Okoboy, former MP, former Minister of State, former CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority, a former board chairman of Kolebu Teaching Hospital, a former deputy minister of health, and a incoming regional chairman of the NPP, Greater Accra Region. Enti yedijumedie no ebremo. If you same kopim say no nsia ne fa ebebo. And they would zoom straight into our discussion segment. Na afi and some way go up, so of course the big story and the closure of 64 radio stations and the president directive said they should be pardoned. Consequently, communications minister updating the Facebook page said they have paid heed to the president's order na omama a grace period of 30 days to the affected radio stations. Say omuni omuhuni, they should come under and they should tidy omo regulatory mess, for the want of a better expression. Na oma won e kwan no montoa so enye won adwuma. 64 radio stations across the country. And that's where we are on this particular story. Of course, as we speak, nurses and midwives across the country, at least among we are members of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, are still on strike. And Komoakoso over the past 3 days, and in him say omu leadership neko before the Parliament Select Committee on Health, yenim the Ekoko PMU in those discussions, and I yenim time and nurses na air call it off on strike action. What we know though, and it's Aban Aka say they did not factor nurses no conditions of service as agreed upon in May 2024. Oman factor into the 2025 budget. Into this year, it will be difficult for it to be implemented because by implement here, it will add an additional 2 billion Ghana cedis to the compensation budget of the country, which money government doesn't have. Because Aban H3 say okoye sa a bit through the budget no off gear. Nurses also say senior this year they are. Then lie enya de omonso ebeko back akwakoye adwuma. And that's where we are on this particular impasse. Ekosiisen suni e high Asempa 94.7 FM. Nana ya janto akwa abete sen eyo bibi ekoye yedanya miase Jubilee House on so ye boko pa good. Dr. Bernardo Koboy akwaba
obi na me bompa say musu yan close mo de no down to me de ni ba besa on che otumi bibia na nso nyankopon na adom no dos
amen
adom ti ye ho
aso
ebe na amasa de mo wura akwi bi na asi.
Oh, some nurses that's what strike.
I'll be a
na. Bebre.
Why? Your nurses asem na make na mo kan
say obi ewu.
Am say to me what said na.
And so I say we abaya to 2 radio stations.
And then na man ra we na we odi omo ye bi ni. Mo come to me agege nkrofo sika na wo mawu. Just am na kan we ya to 2 radio station. We tell ye manya government president o ye ni papa si ye miye mam.
Na onya aware so mo betum.
O say dey.
Na onya aware.
So mo betum. Na say your minister net we minister adwuma.
To close 64 radio stations.
Na say minister any regulatory agency omo your regulatory work.
Okay.
Nti omo your regulatory work no ma hu senkrofo bia ye yi. Ase dey. Adom ko manya ni ye. O manya na tufo bo.
Wasen order say ye miye mamo.
Order say ye miye mamo. Those days in order radio gold. You do go there no matter tia pansa mo musiwe. Say ntumu ya na kofa ba obi hu obi mobo. Those days omu obi hu omo mo bank enti say. Don't maze. Those days. And you say you can see an iPhone. Anya na iPhone I Bible.
Yes.
Come there say. And then Yankopon to so no. Oti we. We ye boni a. O say ho asotwen e wo ho. Enye free. Anka ntisa anka Satan din sem hu heaven ka o ka se won tena se.
Ka wan tona
ma enya asase so kwa mse no hange baby. Don't you say ya no about to and fro nti na say o si to and fro because we need a place to asase so. Ya de bia ye bo Nyankopon so bo say ade no to no wan tona ma to and fro. Don't you say nti no.
Say the be no ka say campaign message no was to reset Ghana. Reset any revenge. Any vengeance.
And we reset Ghana. You kwachi obi so we are there. Manonko.
That's not the point.
But say maybe anya adwuma no. Reset Ghana and just say anya adwuma.
No, the point say yet to radio go.
We nya reset.
The yento assassin.
The Asempa we nya assassin 80 something other than assassin.
64.
Yes, other than
including assassin and wound.
And the identity assassin kwa na mo mafa no World Cup. Omo maka o de omu ni din.
Omu odin.
Nti omu odin ti e mo omu din. Ni enhwa de o maye. Enya asase radio nko a. Ultimately.
Okay.
Me and me to say all cancer I say my me nigga be fine. Okay. But and yet that is not the point. Obi and Nigerian so by vengeance. Gabi ni nipa bebre fine. Yes, in same bill has sometimes or kasa and young crow be there. Sometimes in munye de.
Yes.
So ultimately I know kasa enye. But no interest we nipa bone for. And also so interest why be wrong I am fine channel. Short them and I don't think that assassin say be a case be assassin radio as if say avenger bonny.
Now the post or yeah say never say omu renew in October 2024. The general manager of the company say omu anye but they did it 2 months later, which is December 2020.
Default.
And he say ene would close here. Why do you close the
shop? No 2 years 2 months now anye. They say nya hwehwem.
Okay.
So what means maybe you share books mu no. Na but obi wo hwa ya to na ye mo beka so ntua. Obi ya beka so wetua. Until we hear from NC, you know, we cannot say a vengeance. Okay. Well, this is not a matter of vengeance. Some George, you know, mommy, you mu cratch na bem. What do I say? Young
Sam George.
Yes. Cratch I am in a Juma young ma hwehwe ne krata NC. And you know, NC a regular say the PURC, you say it means sanction utilities and also so beka say vengeance. And now we a private utility be now provided you may be your friend saying electricity to a group of people. Say they eba be PSP.
Yeah.
Let's obi wo hono PSP numa. Yes you nipa no onyina adwuma yes you MPP ni nti no ya close na adwuma down. No. There the regulatory benchmarks and to ho. The regulatory benchmarks no to ani ahwe nipa fulfilling the license obi on fulfilling the license. So at the end of the day, what on fulfilling with license conditions of your licensing, yeah, you free or maybe these two no because of more power, near maybe home you many free so. But the good thing is, Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, be me. Ayo, and no question the acid dama no muja and some no mokekano. MPP for so more than I say. Because 2 stations are more propaganda tears, Excellency Mahama, and that 1 me a be. It means we papa.
But should it even have happened?
I have been say a regulatory
because
issue.
I recall say when it happened under MPP, the then communications minister used virtually the same words and the Minister of Communications they use. Regulatory issue. I am running any arbitrary decision. It is the law. Oma tomrano, oma renew, oma license. Those were the same words.
But and rano oma twankasi yaban ba 6 months in the 2 mu de dada. Ya oma ye nhwehwe mu ahu busumi nsia.
Yeah, but when Esla was using the same justifications, NDC for Ebufu, no money na anya adwin. So why do you do the same thing and use the same justifications?
It's maybe at that time no me man follow maybe the radio go the tia ne near many ni say utum.
That was not the narrative then.
It wasn't. So it's the same narrative not now. It's the same thing. That was not the narrative. It's the same thing here. Say tia any etum. But we see the hono omunya president be man be ka say mumie. Hono no problem. Hono ne catch word. Yes. You too much that kingdom come near no chia no mu be binum kwa ref say radio go exist.
Oh, that be mu be an MPP. But a check kakra.
Say no chia.
Enre chia sin.
I know chia nya se be 2020 something. 23 or 7. Say enre chi.
Yes.
So would ye so there animu he ya ye bie. Ndi who difference. A president away na dwen so obeya de papa. Na me de anka me mum dia. Kemfa.
Ontum kakra.
So otum. Otum na say bibi say da ho no moye. Because who if you're operating illegally, that's all cause ye me say moi. Ana.
Yes.
Because if you are not operating illegally, anka if anything, okay, they say mutie ye frem say nkra, mu nyina na mo ha.
Multimedia group.
Aha mudin no. Ya mo ka ho.
Dabi.
Tana mo ka ho. Tama ya mu ne ma pepepe. Ba ko na me ko no, despite ho no.
Yes.
Tana mo ka ho.
No.
Aha. Obi abefre om. So mo yo mu ne ma pepepe. Ntu ye ne ma pepepe obi wa be so mu. Nti enya witch hunting. Witch hunting. Obi aye na ade pepepe kama witch hunting. Enya witch hunting asem. We o manya ne ye pa. Dibia omunya ne kama excellency Mahama o mane memu agwa ma tintin ka o man power ne kakra nka me kire bibi kito
ka o kire bibi kakra
adem na so bubu mra wa bumra ono excellency Mahama de oyo batampo eno de oyo batampa ono no odwene nipa ho they say wo odwene wo mo ye adwuma wo ho say bia but MPP2 radio gold mo ma anwene nipa ye adwuma wo ho so azimase maybe cry radio gold asase radio ho no maybe cry mpa NDC for ye adwuma wo ho Ghana for ye adwuma ho young people ye adwuma wa dwene ho ehun say sa na tie cry ye ma grace period bi na fatua because ono ankasa wa ye minister for communications da into onim say maybe sa akonya no wo ho na adu 2 mo no wo ma sa akonya no wo dwene ho radio gold for de omunya nipa omu yesa ma me wo fa bafo bone atwe ayi odi ahomtie firi mu something dey meche odi ahomtie firi mu inti no omu hu ne mobo because omu visited the sins of the fathers unto the children omu nua na wo chief justice say ofa na me chiaw chief justice bafo bon me chiaw actually chief justice obedi me chiaw ofa ma say dey na odi eso odi
did you odi ne pa
I odi ne pa efe ofa de odi a me ne free kumasi bi ne free yi bae ofa
no mampon hini
mampon na sana mo ho
na ne suit ne black tie
e dey asem na ke odi ne papa bia me hu se crache papa ni odi ade no fe bia ye sound agrofo bia o mu ye inti no the point is that one no vote ko vote ye 2013 ti om de be so ani nuen okobo ofa pen afa no kwa unim history oti ase pen afa de tire bibia nim history inti no the point is that
yes
no ni nua no ho tan ene de koso a radio gold ene de koso a wo fa wa NCA because of ni nua ko vote wo dwene Ghana ho inti no wo vote the 2013 friend saying
yes
election petition and then the best why that is the first time I met who's a modern visiting the sins of the fathers unto the children into 1 years no obi ankasa ye de kakra no obi aye din na abana se wo so atomu na se ye kamasema mo se ye witch hunting which ben wo he ne ye hunting no
minority leader say
one minority leader
Honorable Alexander Kwame na
oh Brady Nyankopon me nipa e
Mohammed's clemency for affected radio stations mere optics
so ade na America no he says nzi Mahama wonya nkrofo we na ba bia de be ye omo yemfa nye wo mu what yesema afenyo ma kenka wo be dasen we eyefe
o se ehwehwe animu
ade o ehwehwe animu your excellency mpacho ene me de minsagu minsayem nkrofo we Asempa nka bi da obi di na asem kra be suew se wo be pa wo chow enka bi ohun asem omo ka ofa panyi we dia mesrew enka wo masem se mo be dance twede o ka into for the ones no ayi afenyo market ni group omo ntimi mioma no nka se me dance omo ntimi acknowledge the papa excellency John Mahama wa ya na se aye for the optics okay onu dia no benya free we be increase
hwan John Mahama
excellency Mahama edie be no benya free oh the goodwill of Ghanaians are to abaman wo ye adwuma efe
se bi ebi no be ka se oh say your close radio station president then intervene you know president a consummate democrat
of course
or good in the sa PR no
of course but I'm saying it's a president dey be no benya free mu
obenya that
no ni dada PR bebrebe efa president hu oni dada asasi radio ya mo ka ni wuntu ni passe ni ti apart from MPP4
oh here announce when ya abotre
emenya abotre say ye ka bibi ti say yi Asempa ne atomu a na me kwa mo ye dede me ntiase ni me patcho ni kwa minim frequency me kura me kura me ne abie kwa minim frequency
of fa de no
ya wo keken amodi ato top list amo ye hu dede
stations are atomu no
da bi de mo kan tu ya mo kan
oh okay
so kasa Asempa bibi multimedia kan na abehu Nobody has a mama shisham near my own affair marking. Me some way be say not of course, because Obi etimi asori aka say oh munyana momo grace period. Nipa send the bay say and no cross the president or because I'm not interfering in the work of the minister. Yes. Ntinya de am de man no tum. Enya me nwanwa so krokwa so mo na frɛ no hwehwɛ obi ma no ko pa na kyewo. So onfo na no ntum. It is possible. Excellency me patch next time nkrofo we asemfo anu ntum because the obeya mo bia nya omo fe. The obeya mo bia nya omo fe. Omo mpo asem patch forget about them. Ghana for ye do. Ye decide say ato aba ma. Ye beta we chia mo aye adwuma papa ma Ghana asesa. The Ghana konanim na Ghana say Ghana for ye who difference. Ye who say ye who timi toy ye timi ye de ye pe. Ye nya papa wo do ye timu ye de.
Aban papa
ada papa ba yetimu ye de say ye feel say ye Ghana for ko boja say wo chochro no because ye nfa kwan o de ase yetimu ye de inti no obi maka say excellency Mahama don't be nice to these people because there is no way awuye bibia nkofo we ebe ye omo fe o ti ase awuye bibia nye omo fe we afenyo make wo panyimu sei me nan say nanka me ya penasem enso hwe de o kyerkyere wo panyimu a wo ye yanka okra beka say oh this gesture de bia wo ka say unity wo ka say ye nyina ye nye one wo ka say ye woman afere de wo kani obi de wo kani we eyefe wo ne panyimu kasa eyefe onu lead the crampo em say his excellency Mahama yire no ho obetimi awo no
oh that be me sure
now ni his excellency Mahama age afenyo ma company age metro ni nhwe
na say President Mahama will need 70
na afenyo ma can we dey say
40 plus
ni yes saying
minimum say what's up 40
to do 48 cry his excellency Mahama will do 20 no wo no kran ne ba ne yepe obi ayi na come sometimes it's very heartbreaking.
I said Nanado so no wenyi pa o
Nanado why
Nanado say no obetima
wo me ya or the dia na wo mu ni me age aka say na aka Nanado betimi awo me ado ye da ti be wo me or the dia da be wo me advertisement na okay
Nanado afenyo or the dia da be wo
dem say ye fe yeti
Nanado di 20 so betima wo
me ba cho ene Nanado ye metusala pa so di 20 no
84
ene say wanyini
na wonim
enti na kinship no the age is not a good denominator of kinship. Now it explains everything that happened.
I mean, Doctor.
I mean, or church or what you be one case ya dia me yen
we say Obi, the government's goodwill is gone and now they are grasping at straws helplessly. Ghanaians have seen the true colors of the umbrella, the insensitive D-levy, the nurses and midwives strike, while the minister remains unbothered. Coup mentality, the revocation of legitimate appointment, and the gross incompetence and arrogance of power, all within less than 7 months in office. These antics by the NCA, the Ministry of Communications, and the presidency are nothing more than desperate attempt to salvage a sinking image. Mr. Mahama cannot hoodwink Ghanaians on the premise that he didn't know about the ministry's decision before they went ahead with that media blackout. It's a cabinet decision. This belated charade of clemency is a globe theater joke. A certain government indeed. Brian Boabeng Samuel Ewo Awoshi.
Ni Awoshi dia be woni Awoshi bia wo kire ya de ba Awoshi.
You dey buy na make.
E dey ba Awoshi. Brian no na be church sa na ema we. Wan na be churo.
Ma mintie Dr. Ben.
E ba je amoche ba jo Brian men kan te say the ordinary Ghanaian ka say MPP communicator. Fa kan.
O say Brian obi enim.
E bi no nim nti ba qualified.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Ma mintia otifo nya.
Omoje so.
Na me Daniel Kopo asise wa mai ahode ni kwa
yes
ye danasi onu nti na adomi nti na yetiase
yes
na mesre ye kasai Ablekuma North ye kasai Ablekuma North for the third time ye kasai Ablekuma North constituency na Ghana ha ya chum dos wo kroma dodo ebi mo mayanda Debia Sal is the what term? Professor Ronaldo
Sal is the cardinal sin of the
yes.
Parliament.
Where is that gentleman? Where is he?
He's still on social media.
Isn't he aware of what is happening?
Okubo ebufu mfata na kasa gentle.
Na ya manen kasa. Ebufu.
Ose ojo wa ya. Na ya. Ebimu omuso asemba ko mo kansa ma asem ne tie. And a similar thing is happening. Me in Kawa said Chinchina Kia na wiri. I didn't know more they say Sal or Momuti on your Ghana for me and Nipa and we and Nipa Muni MP or me and Nipa Muni MP for 4 years. Why are they quiet? Nadia Eya Emma Miss Suma Ghana Kogan my way say, yeah, Kasai Nipa or no any Juma any responsibility. So be bought a banu ablekumanot or see my ready, me katanya ready. Now so adi baako na hear me ya chase me crofo edidi duane nyama diechi ya office ya babe bubu ya office up piper glasses ya try say be prayer in trying to do our work enti medikrata head of electoral commission why open request to the IGP. What a country. You see, these are small things. I am why President Obama issued the letter, no issue. There are little things that can sink the ship. You think they are little things, but it goes far. The diplomatic circles, Omoti, say in Ghana, the head of the Electoral Commission has virtually begged another head that helped me to do my job. On Fino, we are here.
Which head is that?
The IGP.
Is she chairperson to the IGP?
No,
Obi, if this afternoon IGP Yoonu issue statement now say I'm ready to provide men and women for Ablekuma North for the referee to come and tell us what is happening. Tomorrow they will have an MP. Obi, enti ya pa obe nden Nyankopon sometimes or the fa dimu so that obe biro ebia or the efemu na wa build here. Enti Ablekuma North is also a cardinal sin. It's also a cardinal sin. Now, before I remember NCA issue, there are a few things. You know, maybe your former first vice chairman of Greater Accra and the MPP, Niba Efrimu of Germany.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Now, and run a year 1 week. Now, unse yeah, Kasai the Sri Kakani say he's more or less like a father. Or no, see a boy. And I Kasai so far Greater Accra chairmanship. Go for me no name ba no boy me no me
boy for me.
But will be Sunday because fear Kochiano. And I enroll so program no na me was here for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
And no, it's a reminder say we are not enemies. Even when sometimes we want to serve in the same leadership role, we are only competitors. Now will be from marketing to medicine to even soccer to whatever field. Competition always brings out the best in an organization.
Yes.
Both the people and the group. So, Mesre, Enra, Yeropa, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ebaho, Ebe Supportino, Nyakopon Shirano, Oman Nkwa, Bibi Edena Komanson, Ombuano na Embem. Kennedy Su, Akumpreko, Eso Ebaho, Onusu Be Supporti, Onusu Yesre, Impayamano, Nyakopon Embuano, na Bibi a Onusu Shisheno. Yankopon Embuano. Ena Brian nso eba ho. Ya me senior pre-second. Na Enra Brian
Champion.
Yes. Na wo hwe mpanyifo we a we mpanyifo a ya bo mi din say ebia. Yes, of pre-sec. We mpanyifo ya bo mi din say omo ye nkrofo a omo hwe at leadership of the party.
Yes.
Na obi de me kan de bia ni say me Dr. Koboy anka me polling station chairman and secretary anka me juma no nyadi anka me so bi a me pɛ no na ma bɔ na me wɔ hɔ but once wa ka sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo na unkra party no as eja ana na wa kra no onni sa luxury a be ka sɛ me wɔ hɔ na wɔ hɔ ɛwɔ sɛ wonye obi a wo yɛ above board a wo kɔ obi afia otimi obie ma wo de no kasa yes enti me de empire na me bɔ ma wo na ye ya ready sɛ be yɛ jumadin aba kra no party na ho din akosoro na obi nema miensa ena ema okọ opposition eboa ma oba back nema miensa one the grace of the Almighty say nyame hira so ebebe mu say osi de bia one hwe beche the second one the underperformance of nipa and insaka to me no or in the absence of underperformance like I say the chipping away of goodwill na EBAC meka na yawa no kan na yedi na so meka obi the chipping away of goodwill or underperformance. And then the third one wa ko na wo position person ba no your regrouping and cohesion. E was say onye together onye onyama yie
performance na say chese
also obechi
so be what I say enti eno ade we hu wo chama afred boy fie no e share me e mami encouragement say we are standing for each other. I was saying jina hot say busia ye nchire odo ye ba ku conform na ye nyina ya so no mu ye kasa and all that. Say government na wo no ambo no hu modern na oye no obmesu utem no obo no troka na so one kasa one organize we here you can miss the opportunity.
Je pacho ka statement ni bio
nana ya manen kasa
dem me
pese ye be discuss next dey manen nwie nti
ene won twa so because o ka be first e hu nya so be back
manen kasa
obi
o si the government we ye ne talk sana na wo kan you go anya general first o ka say performance na mhwe ni di manyi na no ene se so o san de tro kan ba ene chemu ye do an chemu ye ye nko
government na e wo so no born true kan Krana wankasa unye onyame yia you miss the opportunity because on a normal day born true car I say mbo na we umra na obi
omon true car
and the performance ni chipping away of goodwill no ma hu say e bi a start see under this NDC administration. How? Obi first one NDC dentia Atofosi, me senior brother, already budgeter 1 Ghana cedi per liter and 2 minutes. On him so the 2 more people will be disappointed.
And the share back pocket.
Yes.
Oh, here you have the right of
share the man nko.
Enti aban we share that time Atofosi reading budget. No nim.
But you see a man
omo 1 Ghana cedi.
Yes, can o twa ntro.
On him say omo 1 Ghana cedi omo be 2 liters so e wo omo back pocket 4.5 cedi per gallon e wo omo back pocket
bia na wo ho
obi nanso on him say oboso a Ghana for na omo nya gidi omo no be disappointed
ni say wa boss yi dey na esi
na ya me pacho o kasa no wa ha etiefo ni
ni menka ntro
etiefo ni nti me pacho mani nwie why
omo nim say Ghana for be disappointed be cheap ya we good enti na bill no ye rushing